usual until the day.
Eastern. This kilo to the control station. The name is Katie, and my last number is 30. The Eastern Youth Stream River West. Location. Contact schedule for now. ECARS President also municipal station ECARS close to 7.255 megahertz from 7:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern and start 8 o'clock. Unit control roughly as you know. In order to renew the join your membership, in order to renew your membership, go to www.ecaars.com. Priority in any communication on this. And emergency traffic is very anytime. So we can say when you check QRC, further acknowledge you, go to the next please use Benetti to close your calling in and also please one time
Hello, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, Portable.
Sierra, Papa Oscar. Anyone else?
And to TGN.
Recording. Okay. Paul, 3 kilo 4 Peter Papa Oscar horses.
Hello, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, Portable. Yes, good morning, Jeff Paul here. Membership number 4855. Well, currently located at Huntington Beach State Park at Moles Inlet, South Carolina. Down here camping for a few days and playing parks on the air. I wanted to see how the moles getting out this morning on the low, I should say, the carnival on 40 meters this morning there back to that.
Get up my regular net here at 6 o'clock. So I don't know what conditions were there on 75. However, yesterday we had 6 o'clock start time off the 7 o'clock. The conditions were good for us to have next. So, but anyway, hey, what's the temperature there, Paul?
Well, we're looking at 53 degrees, plus all clear blue skies this morning. And we're only supposed to get up into the 30 to the 60s. I heard there might be a chance of some slight rain later in the day, but we'll see how that goes. I'll be traveling on today up to Greenville, North Carolina to see the grandchildren, so I will be on the air checking in. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate you running the net this morning. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar Portable, Moles Inlet. correct. South Carolina, 73.
All right, you enjoyed the Dakota. You're carrying trailers behind you. There are a lot of people out there who would enjoy their shit. The bitter camping. I'm probably not one of them anymore. But anyway, yeah. Thank you for checking in ECARS and travel safe. 73.
72.
Good morning, Tim, on Boxing Day, and good day to stay away from all the stores, because it's going to be rough. And we're at 4 below with a wind chill 9 below, and we're going up to 13 today, low of 8 tonight, and a little bit nicer tomorrow, decreasing clouds and 21. However, we're going to be down around the 0 mark again tomorrow night, 1 above. And that's what they were calling for last night, but get a little colder. Sunday night, however, we're going to have a low of 21 and wintry mix. And wintry mix on Monday changing to snow, and then back to snow flurries Monday night and Tuesday. So, and I haven't looked at the long range forecast, but yeah, let me see here. It looks like Tuesday night is going to be chilly around 9. Wednesday 22, and Wednesday night around 2. New Year's Day high of 16, mostly sunny. So maybe we got a trend starting there. Anyhow, yeah, usually that first week in January is pretty cold, and then we get a warm up the second week. So we'll have to see how it goes. And to ZGM.
Yeah, there's this. Tonight, but it's actually it's all going to start this afternoon as on 1 o'clock, and so it'll start out with snow there, and then the heat clock will be 70%. With 3 mix and rain. Much until 11 o'clock. Yeah, right, you're going to get freezing rain and snow and whatnot. You're going to get thunderstorms. So, the thunderstorms again to a Sunday and Monday. Okay, my friend. Anything else for the day?
Well, Tim, I wouldn't be surprised we hear some rumbles of thunder also. It wouldn't be uncommon up here. So, very good. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. We'll be listening. And to ZGM.
Very good. I'm glad you're there. Good day, Gary. This is Gabe. You're Mom is 4 degrees. This is
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Anyone else?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 9, do you mind relaying for Delta Bravo?
No, I cannot. I could tell there's a voice there, but I can't hear. I can't really hear the words. I'm sorry.
No, I believe that. There you talk to you. Okay, so I just barely hear you. So, please check in a little bit later, and we'll get even though you got to put your antenna back your box. Mike, good morning. Name here is Tim.
All right, very good. K3JTA and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Tim. Good morning. I heard the portable in there this morning. I heard Jerry. And I can tell you checked in or tried to check in Jim, LDB there, but I cannot hear him. I can just tell that there's a voice in there. And if he can hear me, or maybe you can relay to him, good morning. Hope you had a good Christmas. I hope you had a good Christmas, Tim, and all listening. Nice Christmas here. Anyway, 37 degrees. Rainy right now, going up to a high of 51 degrees today. Maybe some more rain this afternoon. And then Sunday, I got one that says maybe a half inch of rain, and I got another weather app that's saying could be an inch of rain on Sunday. So kind of warm and kind of rainy for this time in December, but I guess, what can you do? Mother Nature does what Mother Nature wants to do in this part of the country. Anyway, you're sounding good, Tim, here. I got you. There's some QSB, but at times I get you about 5 to 6, 7 dB over S9. Definitely no trouble hearing you here. So, and let's see. We still got a little time before the broadcast station fires up. So anyway, I'll let you go so you can get more in there, because I know that causes a lot of havoc sometimes. Tim, hope you had a good Christmas. Thank you so much for doing it and get me in here. K3JTA, ECARS. This is K9JJ.
Yeah, very good. Well, this card is this wonderful organization also. And those of you who don't know, 7258 roughly the same amount. They go an extra pound on them. Anyway, very good, Jeff. Plus 30 on the piece. Thanks so much for checking in. And don't forget your umbrella. Okay? Jeff, you're listening to Juliet Light. This is K3JTA. Sorry.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Alright. This is strong Lima Delta Bravo. We've got Kilo Bravo 9, Quebec. There's another.
Kilo, Alright.
Kilo, PCF, your audio is great. Check your mic connection and use another channel. Go ahead.
Outplay, Kilo for help. Go.
And sorry, I'm confused. Your audio is waiting. You figured that out? It's audio and check your connection there for your coax. Hopefully not hurting your radio. Alright, anyone else for this call?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Alright, Delta X-ray. You all said on. Alright, stand by. So let's see. Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Tim, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, where we got about 44 degrees in, overcast skies, and it's just starting to get good daylight here. Anyway, the band was not conducive there a minute ago. I couldn't hardly hear you at all. And then all of a sudden it was like somebody threw the light switch on. So, hey, that's how quick the band can change. Back to you, Tim. Over.
Yes, it's true. Yesterday, we were waiting to start the event, and the net control operator said we're going to start at 6:45, and then nothing to 7 o'clock, 6:45. We called it, and I'll tell you what, at 7 o'clock, just like you said, the 75 meters woke up like that for everyone. Normal. Standard across the United States. All right. That was 80 meters yesterday. Yeah. And so it's plus 10 now. Nice and loud signal. Coming out from Ohio. Happy Christmas.
Had a wonderful Christmas. Had a whole house full of people Christmas Eve. And we're fixing to get showered and head for Cincinnati to the far-flung other half of the family. We're going to visit with them today. We'll be back this evening. Anyway, Tim, thanks for getting me in there. Thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. And I will talk to you, I'm sure, over the weekend. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Yep, thank you, Ken. Well, you and Beverly and go out to your family over there. And that's the stress situation. As Jerry said earlier, this is Friday right after Christmas. It's been crazy in the stores, therefore crazy on the road. 73, Tim, you have a good one.
Roger that, Tim. 73.
Okay, JJ, ECARS 388 over to Kilo Bravo 9. Good morning, RUP.
Doing okay, Tim. You're sounding good here this morning. You're about 10 over S9, so good signal on you today. I'll say good morning to everybody else listening there that can hear me. And anyway, I've got a number of 9094. And we got 60 degrees starting out this morning, but it's kind of overcast and misty like. So anyway, it's supposed to warm up quite a bit today, and then tomorrow, then cold weather I think coming in Monday. So anyway, not too bad a day here, Tim. Appreciate you being there. You do a good job with the net there. N3JTA, KB9SVQ.
Very good. Your signal is plus 20 here. Very strong. Okay, Jerry up there in Peru told us this morning that he had -4 degrees. That is very cold. And but your signal is doing very well. No problem whatsoever here. Have any snow?
Nope, we're 60 degrees, so it's warm here. But that's supposed to change here shortly. So anyway, no snow, just rain and fog here. So back to you, Tim.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I thought it was 6. But wow, what a difference between 60 and -4. Well, that's how it works. All right, so we go back to the we appreciate that. And for you guys, yes, too. Anything else?
That'll do it there, Tim. Thanks for picking me up this morning. And Happy New Year to you. Hope you have a good one there. N3JTA, KB9SVQ.
All right, very good, Steve. Well, yeah, Happy New Year to you, too. And I look forward to talking to you a lot here in the next year. K3JTA, ECARS clear with KB9SVQ. Going to go over to Dawn, Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-Ray. Good morning.
K3JTA, KB2CDX. Good morning, Tim. Hope all is well with you. Hope you had a nice Christmas. I'm just wondering, has the snow started in your area yet?
No, it has thought it's supposed to come around like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we're not expecting it here. It's on its way here also. Not till this evening around 7 p.m., so they say. Anyway, thanks for everything you do. And to everyone else, hope everyone had a very nice Christmas, as well as you. So with that, I'll let you move on and talk to you next time. Until then, K3JTA, KB2, CDX 73 for now, Tim.
All right, Don, don't run off too fast there. You have a plus 20 signal, strong signal, but it sounds like you have a frog in your throat. Is that biological or is that your radio audio?
No, it's my my cold.
Very good. Well, I guess that's damned if you do, damned if you don't situation there. You want to have a nice clean signal, but you don't want to have a cold. So, okay, very good, Don. Well, you have a good one in 73.
73, Tim. KB2CDX.
All right, K3JTA was clear. My voice is clear. With Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. She is on. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I'd like to swing back and try to pick up the Kilo India station. Try that again.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. How copy?
Now we have a beautiful copy. Yeah, very good. Hotel Kilo India 4, Hotel in Echo. Yeah, great clean signal now.
Well, fine business. This is Bob, KI4ATE in Conway, South Carolina. Gave me a good scare there. I had to do a factory reset. This is a brand spanking new Yaesu FT710. For some reason, I must have had a setting set up where I was monkeying around with it, and they got all ball stuff. So anyway, factory reset brought me back on the payroll. My ECARS is 40232, and my regards to everybody on the net. KI4ATE, back to you.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Plus 10 signal strength on the 7300 F-meter. So great job putting up from Conway. What kind of antenna are you using?
It's an off-center fed dipole cut for 80 meters. It works 80, 20, 40. It works all over the place. And but I've been monkeying around with trying to get digital to work. The USB output on the back of the radio going into a very, very high. And I've been tweaking and tweaking settings all afternoon yesterday. And I think I got the audio somewhere along the line next up. We just did some memory clear to get everything all taken care of.
Yeah, okay. Well, I have those monkeys around here sometimes too. But my free-range indoor cats usually chase them off. So, like squirrels. All right. Well, you're doing a great job, Bob. No problem talking to you now. And anything else?
No, that's it. I'm breathing easier now. I got to get dressed, get ready to get out the door and go to work. I got to pay for this darn radio, so I'm sure it's working fine. I'll go out there in that minimum wage. Demonstrate everybody on the net. This is KI4ATE clear.
Okay, very good, Bob. Well, yeah, don't forget to feed the monkeys. Maybe if you don't, they'll go away. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha with ECARS, clear with Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo. And it's close enough to 8 o'clock. Let's give a special listen now to portables, mobiles, and QRPs. Any relays on mobile, portables, QRPs? Nothing heard. This is ECARS, K3JTA. My name is Tim, Echo India Mike, and I'm listening for any check-in.
Kilo 2, Juliet.
Got Kilo 2, Juliet. Who else? Okay, you're the only one. Bravo 2, Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and good morning to everyone else on the net. Name here is Jerry. Location is South Amboy, New Jersey, central part of New Jersey, right on the Jersey shore. And we're using a Yaesu DX10 and to a end-fed vertical. Center-fed dipole, off-center-fed dipole. Yeah, I don't even know what I got here. I lost everything to a fire, so I got all new stuff, and it takes a little bit of a learning curve to get around all the little doodads they put on these new radios. I'm using the old stuff. All right, Tim, back to you, KK2J.
Okay, good. Yes, thank goodness, I love that music. And I'm waiting for their call sign to get along back to the base. Thank goodness they enjoy playing that every now and then. It's like, for that. Anyway, Jerry, very good job. Anything else?
No, that's all, Tim. Just want to jump in and say hello to everyone. Thank you. KK2JB listening.
Early on Friday. I do recognize the sound in the name.
India, Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Okay, Charlie, and November, Alpha November. Anyone all right, we're going to update area 4,
Hey, good morning, Tim. You got good signal here, about a 5.8, 5.9 almost, but our Chinese broadcast is getting awfully strong now. Our Christmas went well. We're about 11 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario, and we got a big snowstorm right on top of us, and it's probably going to go on for the rest of the day. Not sure how much snow we're going to get. They're predicting about 3 or 4 inches. We'll have to wait and see how it goes. How's things down your way there? Over.
There's my favorite song right there. Very good. Well, everything's doing very well here, though. Overcast skies, about 26 degrees. It's only going to go up to 31 today. And we're expecting rain here for the afternoon. And no problems here with wind today. I don't see anything around out there, so I'm worried about the antenna. I tried to put up a pole and back particular one I'm using right now. And man, I got it stuck. I got one of the legs stuck up there. I was using a large nut, and it worked wonderfully. Get over the tree. And then, of course, last time I tried, I used the,
комментация блюда становится больше всего.
Around and around and around, so finally you get enough centrifugal force in it. You let it go, it goes in the right direction. Big, beautiful train. And it went perfectly over the large fin. And, but it got stuck, and it wound itself around a middle with a little branch. And its arm had to wrap around something up there. I can't pull it out of the tree. So, I do have another bit of paracord that I can get another try. That's one of the fun things in radio. And the rule of 12 is you let something go until the 12th time. Then you anyway, very good SO. Your plus 20 signal on peak sound here. Nice and loud audio as usual. And sorry about that long story. You want to give us anything else here?
Tim, I really enjoyed that story. That was the best. I went through about the same thing years ago, trying to get an antenna up over a big maple. I did everything you did, and some neighbor came by and he asked me what I was trying to do. He had an idea. Came back with his crossbow, some fishing line, and off it went, man. That went right over the tree and over to the other side, and that was the best. I tried everything, and that one there worked the best. Over.
Yeah, that's an awesome idea. I had a neighbor with whom I'm good friends, and he's a hunter. He has a crossbow, and I kept talking to myself earlier. I said, hey, I bet you he'd be able to use this slingshot a lot better than me. And but I also knew that he was a bow hunter, so things get totally out of hand today, then I'll give him a call. He'll come over, I'm sure. But anyway, Anthony, you have a good day, okay?
Okay, thanks, Tim. You have a good day, and if we don't talk again, well, I guess we won't. Gonna wish you all the best for a Happy New Year. K3JTA, VA3IVC, 73.
All right, very good, Asmo. 73, and like I said, plus 20, nice and loud signal. No problem coming over the Chinese radio programming. Okay, K3JTA with ECARS, clear with Victor Alpha 3 in Victor Charlie. We're going to go to Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha November. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. This is WA2NAN. Handles Carry, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee. And I'm in the Adirondacks in a little town called Oswegatchie, New York. And it's minus 3 degrees here this morning. It's pretty nippy out there. It's supposed to warm up to somewhere around 20 degrees today, and then we're going to get some snow flurries for today and tonight. So that will add to the probably 10 inches or so we have on the ground now, maybe a little more. We had over 2 feet at one point, but we got that thaw there a few days ago and took it all away except for the big snowbanks. And now we're building it back up again here. So just playing around this morning with my APRS program and trying out a new one called Pinpoint and trying to get that set up and working with my weather station. I've been doing that for a couple days and haven't had much luck so far, but going to keep plugging away at it. I upgraded from UIView, which is an old outdated program I've been using for over 20 years, and thought I'd try something new for APRS and my weather, my La Crosse weather station. So trying to get that set up today. So back over to you, and I hope everyone had a nice Christmas here and they're having a good day today. WA2NAN.
Yeah, okay, Gary. Yeah. yesterday. Hello. Taking a list of people who were joining up with
It's a lacrosse weather station. I've been using those for years. I've had several of them and been running them with UI view all this time, and heavy weather program. But I lost all the information on a computer. I had to start over from scratch, and I can't seem to get it set up now, but it is also obsolete. There's been no updates on it in about 15, 20 years to the program, so I'm trying to switch over to a different one there. The new program's called Pinpoint.
I do enjoy that stuff. But I don't have a weather station here.
Слава, как я тебе по-хорошему завидую. Ведь Ханчжоу считается одним из самых красивых городов Китая.
Я слышал, что в Китае говорят на небесах есть край, а на земле города Ханчжоу и Ханчжоу. Марин, знаешь, Ханчжоу мне больше всего хочется побывать на озере Сиху. Ведь оно очень известно далеко за пределами Китая.
Еще бы, красоту Сиху невозможно описать словами.
Ты знаешь, что поездкой я прочитал легенду о происхождении Сиху. Давным-давно, в незапамятные времена, на небесах жили яшмовый дракон и золотой щит. Однажды на небесном острове они нашли кусок драгоценного камня. Дракон учили долго чистили и чистили его, и он превратился в изумительную блестящую жемчужину. Она так действительно сверкала, что благодаря ее ярким лучам цветастые плоти от деревья оставались зелеными. Послышал об этом удивительном жемчуге и решил его отобрать у дракона эффекта. Во время борьбы они выронили жемчужину, и она упала себе на землю и превратилась в озеро Сиху. И с тех пор окрестности Сиху стали цветущие и благодатными краями.
Дракон и Феникс, не давая величия потере жемчужины, превратились в две горы на реку Сиху. И до сих пор так и называют гора драконов и гора Феникса. Цикл программ «Китайская язык и китайской культуре» «Здравствуй, Китай». Нихао,
Марин, говорят, что Сиху
Yes, I don't connect it to the internet, but you can go to APRS.FI and you'll see my call sign there. You can search my call sign -4, which is my weather station, and it'll bring up the local weather here once I get this back up and running. It's been that way for years, and like I said, just trying to get it running with a different weather program there now. And you're about 10 over 9 here. Nice signal this morning.
Сильная засуха, Сиху отменилась и превратилась в великую погоду. Кто-то вдруг собрал 200 тысяч человек и отправил их очищать озеро. Они углубили Сиху, а из...
Okay, everyone have a good day. WA2NAN.
Арочными каменными мостами. Ее длина составляет более 2 километров. Эта дамба не только улучшила транспортное сообщение через озеро, но и придала озеру Сиху еще более живописный вид.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. N2ZDN recheck.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Нихао.
Rumor was a very
Слово на сегодня. Инфа. Сейчас не дело. Марин, тебе нравится американцы? Я сейчас пишу каллиграфии. А подгодись мне каллиграфию консонант.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Есть ли какая-то связь между ними и печатным делом инфо?
Ну, попробуй ответить. Первоначально напечатали фамилия или название какого-нибудь чиновного ведомства.
It's just ground wave, Tim. Yeah, you're pretty weak here too. We're all of 30 miles away as the crow flies. But anyway, great to hear you this morning. Just thought I would come down and listen on the radio, and there you were. So you sound great for what little I can hear. Back to you, KC3GHK.
All right, very good. Well, I have to copy on you that last transmission. And we're over getting over the giant problems at all. And very good. I'm glad you said this was both and trying to make that happen. All right, back to you.
Very good, Tim. Yep, we'll have to get together sometime, and good to hear you this morning, and I'll be listening along. KC3GHK 73. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas.
All right. See you later. Watch out for that mystery mix that's supposed to get you. All right, 73 Andy. This is ECARS clear. Kilo Charlie.
Good morning, Tim. Good morning. Andy heard you pretty well there, and everybody else on ECARS. Hopefully everybody had a nice, peaceful, relaxing, safe, and joyous Christmas. Can't believe a couple of days we'll be into a New Year's already. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 10434 for their roster. Have you into my station with about a 5'9", 5'10", nice copy. Foreign broadcast is coming in, and we've got 13, 14 degrees, crispy, clear, dry air, and a lot of static discharge definitely going on today, Tim. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Let's look at some other lightning over the weekend. Break down, nothing making a lot of noise over here. But plus 30 and pretty solid 20 there. So nice and sound signal. Plus 30 for the wire. Hey, 73, thank you for checking in.
73, Tim. Have a good one. We'll talk to you again soon from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, very good, Scott. This is K3JCX ECARS, clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Now head over to Bill, Lima Bravo 1 Golf. Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Just a quiet and cold day in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. It's 14.4 degrees. Yeah, I gotta do some leaf raking before tomorrow, and also do an oil change on the snowblower. Kind of get ready for the ensuing. Although I think we're only looking at about an inch, so I don't think there's anything to really worry about this past. But tomorrow, I think is supposed to be kind of flurries all day, which would be nice. I think I'm actually going to go out for a winter hike. I'm going to also go out for a winter hike today. But it's nice to walk around in the snow. And that's about it. Just kind of quietly slowly spooling up this morning after a nice Christmas, a Christmas Eve singing in 2 services, and then Christmas Day taking a hike and going over to my brother's house to to hang out and have Christmas dinner. So really no agenda today at all. Back to you, KBONG.
Okay, very good. Well, 100% copy after I figured out that you said services and not circuses. And that was going to be an interesting conversation. But then I remembered, no, it's Christmas yesterday. All right. Hey, thank you, Bill. You enjoy your family. Enjoy your winter hike. Hope you have snow on the ground when that happens. Wonderful of us to be doing that. We haven't really had much around here enough to go out and enjoy that kind of thing for long. But anyway, thank you, Bill, for checking in. Like you said, plus 30 is nice and strong. You and Scott are coming in here from the same direction. 73.
Alrighty, catch you later. Yeah, the two services. That was on Christmas. That was on Christmas Eve. But Rhode Island's gotta represent. I'm only running a casual kilowatt here. The heat tank temperature on the Lux is only 84 degrees. It's not even trying. But anyway, you have a good day. Take care, KBONG.
Okay, that's good. It's like that alliteration in there. I've never heard it said that way before. Kilowatt. Have a good day. There's KBONG. Now let's go over to Jerry. Recheck.
Okay, and I had a good copy on Andy there, by the way. Jim, how are you copying? I'm on emergency power.
Copy you. You were 20 plus 20 when you asked that question. Looked up fast.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I had a little rough time getting the generator started. Had to use some ether, but she's running pretty good there now, even as cold as it is. So thanks. We should have power back around 9:45 at the latest. Don't know what happened, but something did. And to ZGM.
Yeah, I hope nobody got hurt. Well, yes, and I have all the people who have medical gadgets to require the power also don't get hurt. But anyway, very good, Jerry. Yeah, you're plus 20. No problem copying you at all down here. And, don't tell anybody, but I use WD-40 instead of the ether that you use, that starter fluid.
I've heard of just about everything, but not that.
Yeah, it's really dependable. And I haven't blown anything up yet.
Roger. Okay, have a great one, and we'll be listening into ZGM.
All right. I appreciate you rechecking, especially under those circumstances. And I hope that you don't have to wait too long for that. You need to meet how our modern society is so dependent on that electricity. But I'm fortunate here. I do have a combination coal and wood stove. I haven't used coal for a long time. Our house is an old one, and I still have some downstairs pulled in. This emergency backup to my wood supply. And I also have a couple generators here in the garage. But they're not full house generators. I have one small one that will fit in my trunk, like easily, and then I have a larger one that will help me out with some big appliances here, but not all of that. All right, Jerry, thank you for your check-in and recheck. Good. Careful in all that cold weather up there. -4 degrees. This is K3JTA. My name is Tim. I'm looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, that's Juliet. Sierra Lima, Tango, Quebec. Nancy, Yankee Juliet, India, Quebec, Juliet. Stop there. Go up to Sal. Hello. Good morning, Clarence. How are you?
Yes, sir.
Good morning. This is Kilo. Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Clarence in Denver, Indiana. Yeah, we got cloudy skies out there. A little bit of fog this morning. 46 degrees, gonna go up to 60 today. And 9106 on the roster. Alright, very good, Clarence. Good morning to you. Yeah, your signal's plus 10 into South Central Pennsylvania. And we got 26 degrees. It's only supposed up to 31. But, hey, they asked for second half of the weather. Under normal circumstances, and how was your Christmas? Oh, just fine, yeah. Simple and quiet, the way we like it here. Hope you had a good one, too. And next week, we're going to go back in the 20s and 30s there. So, we're not looking forward to that, but it's winter time in Indiana. Yes, that's good. Well, anyway, yeah, here today we don't have any wind, but it is overcast. But I'm sure it's real comfortable out there. Even though it's 26 degrees. I love hoodies. They keep the wind from going down your neck. And so once the wind does start today, I'll be ready. We're supposed to get some wintry mix here this afternoon. So a little storm will be coming through. Anyway, Clarence, plus 10 signals out here. Anything else for the net? That's all we got. You're 5-9 plus here in Indiana. Thanks for running the net. Have a great weekend coming up here. 73. KP 9 JSL. 73 Clarence. KPKTA with ECARS. Clear with KP 9 JSL. Tango November. Good morning.
K3JTA. Good morning, Tim. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Quebec November. Jim in Brookfield, Massachusetts. No ECARS number for me. Just doing a check-in here. It's 9 degrees this morning, and day after Christmas, of course. Wasn't a bad day at all. And spent some time with family and a few gifts and some good food. Nothing wrong with that. We're supposed to get a little weather coming in, but we're not 1 to 3 inches of snow maybe, but I think it's going to go to rain and then freezing rain, so we don't really get too much jackpot snow here in the south central part of Massachusetts. It just stays kind of too warm, you know. But yeah, we get today off and then the weekend, so we get a nice four-day weekend here for me, so we're going to enjoy that. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you got a great signal coming in here from Massachusetts. Plus 20 on peak, the nice loud audio also. And I'm running an Icon 7300, the amplifier ALS 600, with about 400 watts out, and I have an LDG 602 auto splitter, and the antenna is 130-foot headset that was made by a company called Lion. So that's what I'm running here. Tim, what's your equipment?
Okay, Roger, Tim. Well, you got 10 over S9 here, so your equipment's doing just fine. I'm running a Kenwood 890, and we're going into Alpha 9500 amplifier. And like the other fellow said, doing a casual kilowatt there. Sorry, I'm going to borrow that one for a minute. And that's going direct. I don't need the tuner or anything. Going right into the ZS6 BKW antenna. And that's what we're doing here this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, you said the antenna's too quick for me to write it down. What was the model?
Oh, it's a ZS6 BKW antenna. It's pretty darn good on 40 there. But, yeah, it's good overall. Nice short one. It's good for small spaces.
All right, very good. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that one before. We'll look that one up after the next. And the Alpha's doing great. You're casual. All right, then you have to say Jim. Thank you so much for checking in here this morning.
Quick contact.
Contact you.
Yep, good morning, Jerry, or Tim. This is Scott, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Jim, this is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. Just wanted to let you know I got a customer up your way. He lives on 24 East Brookfield Road. Over.
Oh, okay there. Roger. Yeah, Brookfield's a nice little town. I grew up in Maine, and it's just like a bunch of farm country out here, so that's why I kind of settled here. Go ahead.
Yep, it's definitely rural. When I went up to see him on business, it's very, very rural. It's Stone and Lime Imports. They're a masonry restoration company, but yeah, that's definitely a nice place, Jim. Appreciate you letting me get a quick contact in there. I'll send it back to Jim. Jim, you can send it back to Net Control from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73, guys.
Okay, 7-3, and enjoy the day there. Yeah, thanks for getting the contact in there. Back to you, Tim.
All right, Jim, thank you. Bob, pleasure. I guess that's time to refill my coffee cup. All right, Jim, do you have anything else?
No, sir. Back to Net.
All right, so with that wonderful safety you have up there, KCJTA, ECARS, there with Kilo Charlie 1 Tango November. And now we head up to Charlie. How are you doing up there in Haven?
I'm doing fine and dandy there, Tim. Fine and dandy. What do I got? I got 24 degrees and cloudy skies. We're going to get sleet and rain later on this afternoon, too. So I'm going to salt the driveway so I don't have to scrape it or break it up. Anyway, the ice. Ticket to ride is 30026. Happy Merry Christmas, belated. If I didn't get you before, Happy New Year. You're about a 5'8" up there in Pennsylvania, Tim. Over.
Roger. Very good. It's much plenty down here in Pennsylvania. I'm there between York and Lancaster here, Charlie. You're up the river from where we are down here. I'm only a mile away from the Susquehanna River. And you and I have both stopped after you stopped. I had my education up there in Mont David. I was up there for 4.5 years. West Region of Susquehanna, not too far away from your location. All right, then. Anything else, Charlie?
Hey, nothing else, Tim. Just thanks for getting me in here. And I try to catch you down next week, too. 73s, God bless. 73, KE3YJU, we're clear.
All right, very good, Charlie, and it's a real pleasure hearing you on the airwaves. I hear you a lot here on ECARS, and every time I hear you, I smile because I really enjoyed my time up at school. Okay, K3JTA, we're clear with KE3 Yankee Juliet uniform. Now we're going to go over to Indy, Quebec. Juliet, how you doing today, Dawn? Whiskey Bravo 3, Indy Queen Juliet. Good morning. I don't know what happened to you, Dawn. I heard you just fine. I know we're close, but I did hear you very strong here, nice and loud. Are you there? Does anybody have a copy on Dawn? Is he trying to contact me? No, he'll come back. This is K3JTA with ECARS. My name is Tim. I'm located South Central Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for
Recheck.
Keep with honey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
All right, have Keep with honey, Yankee Mike Echo, and there were two others, but I think you're doubling or something's going on there. Give it another try.
Recheck and Tea with Honey was on there.
Okay, who's recheck?
KC3GHK. Hey, Tim, K3JTA. Just real quick, the ZX6 BKW is a great, it's a great antenna. It's a center fed with ladder line, and it's an improved computerized version of the G5RV. A guy back in the 80s got to use his university computer and figured out the best lengths for both the arms and the feed line. So it's a nice antenna. I had it up for a couple years until I had to take it down, but I still have one here. But anyway, that's the ZS6BKW KC3GHK 73 for now.
Okay, my friend. Well, thanks for coming back here. And that's a good story. And thanks for checking. Yeah. All right, 73, and we'll talk to you soon. This is K3JJ with ECARS. Now they go up to Steve Honey. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Tim. Happy day after Christmas to all. Recovering from all the eggnog and tummy aches from all the goodies. Hope everybody had a great day. And we're looking at 2 to 4 inches of snow on this particular location. That's subject to change without notice because we're so close to the coastline. I'm 15 miles away from the nearest beach. So that's far enough that the prices aren't too bad, but close enough that the weather is unpredictable. And this is not a coastal storm, so that's when we usually get hit. It's January and February when we get nor'easters that come up the coast. If they get far enough out to sea, that's when we'll really get dumped on. They're too close to us. The center of the storm is close to the coastline. The warmth of the ocean usually means that we're getting mixed precipitation. But there you have it. And just operating here, and I had the dog out, and you didn't spend much time out at 15 degrees. K3JTA, K1T with honey.
Okay, Tom. You've got a +10 signal over here, and very good about your weather there along the coastline. You have to deal with those nor'easters also, but it sounds like you're good to go without one of those here, hopefully for a long time. But anyway, Tom, great. Thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. And thank you for being a net control operator here for ECARS. Okay, anything else?
Nothing else. Just say good morning to Andy. It's always good to hear his voice, and actually a whole bunch of the regulars that have come in. It's always good to hear the voice. The community has changed over the years. I was my first sideman rig was back in the early 70s, so my first check into ECARS would have been back in there with NJ2US when he had his old call sign, and WA3GIN, who I believe was, even back then, was WA3GIN. I could probably find him in my old logbook somewhere, Tim. But it's been a changing community, but a good one to tune in. What we do changes over the years, but that's okay too. That's just the nature of everything that's around us. K3JTA, have a great one. K1T with honey.
All right, very good, Tom. Yeah, you've been on for a long time. I've been on the air pretty much continuously, except the 2 years I went over to Africa. They didn't allow Peace Corps volunteers to talk to Egypt. But anyway, very good. Like I say, you're +10 coming over here. Yeah, when I was younger, really up until maybe in my late 50s, I stayed away from these nets. I would check in now and again into the maritime mobile net, 20 meters. That was always really interesting to me throughout. But I don't know. I always thought that these nets were boring, and I would rather go out and try to get CX or try to talk to other people, CW and whatnot. But when I came across a net like this one, I just passed right over it. It's funny. Anyway, very good, Tom, and you have a good day. Anything else?
Okay, you've got a good signal here too, Tim. Go ahead and pick up I'm sure there's quite a few guys waiting to check in. Maybe some of them have got new radios. K1, T with honey.
Yes, not excited. 73, K for JTA, clear with K1. T with honey. Gonna go to Yankee Mike Echo. Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim, and I hope you had a nice Christmas. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo. QTH is upstate New York, a little village called the Oriskany Falls. The ECAR number is 21313.
Yes, very good. Hey, how do you spell the name of that town?
Yes, it's Oriskany.
All right, I heard it wrong when you said it. I am familiar with that one. Very good. And I do hear you checking in here with that town. I always think that it's amazing. And, you know, like Pennsylvania, New York has a lot of very interesting sounding towns. And, yeah, and I'm glad you did say where you were. My father was born and raised in Schenectady. So when people say upstate New York, you know, I always want to know where in upstate New York. My mom was born and raised in Brooklyn, and of course to her, everything up north of the border of the city was upstate New York. Over.
Yeah, well, yeah. There's a lot of small names like little villages around there. There is a Oriskany, New York, but I live in Oriskany Falls. It's probably about 10 miles away from each other.
Okay. Yep. Thank you for that distinction. And very good. And so, how is it that the 10 miles between Oriskany and Oriskany Falls, I wonder, is that the name of the county?
The name of the county is Oneida County, and the only difference, we just got a falls, and Oriskany doesn't.
Yep, okay, well, that's good. All right, well, thank you for checking in here, and you have a good morning. You're plus 20 signal in South Central Pennsylvania, by the way.
Yeah, you're also a good, strong signal, good, nice, fine audio.
Very good. Yeah, I'm running 7300. Okay, this is K for JTA. We're clear with KC2 Yankee Mike Echo. And let's see, the next on the list was recheck, Andy. So we're going to open it up to regular check-ins. My name is Tim. Call now.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
There's that beautiful Pittsburghese accent here. Hey, how are you doing today, Al?
I'm doing just fine, Tim. Hope you had a good Christmas day. It was really nice here yesterday, and it's going to be another good day today. I was going to ask you, you're on your 7300. Can you do me a favor? What microphone are you using with it? Go ahead.
Yeah, I bought a desk mic from ICOM. Let's see what it says here. It's the SM30. It's not the most expensive, let's put it that way. The most expensive ICOM desk mic, but it is the SM30.
The audio sounds really good. I'm always monkeying with audio here. I'm on my old Kenwood 870 right now, but I've got a 7300. I want to put it back into action here. And I've got the hand mic on it now. I've got an ICM mic for it. I got to try that. But I'm always monkeying with audio. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just leave things alone. ECARS number 30268, by the way. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Al. Well, your signal is great coming off that radio you're using, and no problem talking to you across the state. How was your Christmas?
Not bad, not bad. The daughter is here with my son-in-law. Yeah, they're here for a whole week, which is kind of nice. They live out near Harrisburg, Jonestown. And the son is not feeling well, so he didn't come yesterday. He lives up in Harmony, PA, which is north of here. He and his and my daughter-in-law. They're coming down tomorrow, though. Hopefully they're feeling better. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I hope so too, and I hope you don't catch anything from their visit. But anyway, yeah, you know, I get harmony and economy mixed up in my head. When I was young, little, I mean, I should say like elementary school little, my aunt came down from Brooklyn on their annual vacation into Pennsylvania, and we went up to the town of Economy, I believe. And is that the one that is that one of them that has still a lot of the structures that were built? I want to say the 1700s for a community up there. Over.
Oh yeah, that still exists. I haven't been there myself for an awful long time, but I know it's still there, and it's still sort of a tourist attraction. But I haven't been there myself for quite a while, but it's still there. Tim, go ahead.
Yep, Roger. Okay, well, you know, it's funny. A lot of people don't go to places like that when they live there. It's something that they go to when they're tourists. And so when my aunts came down, we took the opportunity to do that. We did that with a lot of things around Pittsburgh, and one that great memory was of Heinz 57. We went through there, and we each got a little miniature bottle of something or another as part of their tour. I'm wondering if they do that anymore, but times have changed, over.
Yeah, I gotcha. Hey, I got to get out of here and get a call from upstairs for a breakfast, so you take care. 7-3, have a good one. We'll talk to you again probably tomorrow. Have a good one. K3YUB, take care.
All right, that sounds good, Al. 73, I'm sure we'll talk. K3YUB, K3JTA with ECARS. I have enough time for maybe one or two more check-ins. Call now. This is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Tim. I'm located South Central Pennsylvania and listening for check-in. I will take the opportunity now to remind all the active members of ECARS that we're doing organization elections. And if you go over to the website, ECARS7255.com, right there on the front page of the website, you can see a box that's there. It's actually a voting box there is actually a link that will take you to the next step. And voting, very easy, self-explanatory. And if you do run into any problems, the election committee emails are right underneath that area there. So go ahead and take care of that. Jen, December 30 is the last day that you can do that. So go ahead and check that box here for this rapidly disappearing year. K3JTA, I'm going to hand this over to George. Are you able to talk to me now?
K3JTA, W3GWS.
Double.
Okay, well then we'll do this over Slack. And thank you, everyone who participated here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing that control station. Stick around. We've got a great NCS lineup today. Try to get outside and take a walk as you're able. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, handing control over to Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike George, 73 for now.
Tim, I'm copying you now. Are you able to hear me?
I hear you very well. Nice and strong. B3JTA.
Okay, well, I'm all ready to go, so we'll say 73 to you. I hope you had a Merry Christmas, and we'll talk with you again real soon. Have a good day today, Tim. 73 for now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. We've got a winter weather advisory up this way this morning. Anybody traveling through northeastern Pennsylvania, actually anywhere across the northern section, the northern tier of Pennsylvania, you may encounter some nasty weather today. So please drive safe. And if you need anything, we're here. If you're mobile, we're here on ECARS from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon on weekdays. And on weekdays, we'll be here on Saturday, 8 to 1:30. On Sunday, from 8 and possibly a little bit longer in the afternoon. We have a hard stop at 1:30 most days because of a Midwest traffic net that we want to avoid causing any problems with. And let's see, right now it's, if anybody cares, it's 16 degrees up here. It looks like we have some lake effect snow coming. I'm not sure what to expect. The weather forecasts are all over the map today. And it looks to me like it's just going to be a little bit of a lake effect, maybe an inch or two of snow in my location, possibly more in the Adirondacks and over in the Poconos. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome to participate. This is a directed net, so please wait until I call for check-ins to try to call. Give your call sign one time only. Just give me your suffix. It's a little bit difficult hearing today. I've got a little bit of high noise, possibly the weather moving in, possibly some ice on the antenna from the warmer temperatures yesterday and the frigid temperatures last night. So, but just give your suffix one time only. I'll take 4 or 5 check-ins. I'll work those as quickly as I can if we have the list working. And then I'll come back and get some more. So if I miss you one time, I'll pick you up again later. If you hear someone you want to say hello to, just call contact. And we'll pause to that and let you make your call. If you're going to have a lengthy queue, so of course we do appreciate you moving off to an adjacent frequency. If you hear someone calling that I'm having trouble with, if I'm struggling getting the call sign correct, please help me out. Call relay. I appreciate relays from anyone. You don't have to be another net control to give me a relay. Anybody that hears the station that I'm struggling with, please help me out. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations do have priority. The mobiles and QRP are quite often problem stations, so those are the ones that I may need relays with. We're always looking for more substitute net control operators. All of our regular slots are filled right now, but there's always openings for substitutes. If you'd like to become a substitute net control for ECARS, contact Jim, KA1MQ, via a link on our webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. As Tim mentioned, we are currently still having elections for our 2026 officers, President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 2 board members. If you're a member in good standing, go to our ECARS webpage. On the right-hand column, there's a blue button marked Vote. Click on that and follow the instructions to cast your ballot. I'm going to start out looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Anyone mobile, portable, or QRP, please call now. And I didn't hear
anything, so I'll look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, emergency power.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, emergency power. You're out of electricity up there, Jerry. We're not doing too bad down here yet, but you had some heavy winds, I think, didn't you?
Not today. We've been on e-power for about half an hour now, and unknown what the cause is, but generator is functioning, and we should be back on before I get on, hopefully. Otherwise, it might be a little tough, but we'll get through it. Over.
Roger. I've got 220 over now. I have no trouble copying you down here. And I know my power sometimes fails for no obvious reason. It can be bright and sunny outside, and the power goes down for an hour or so. But today, so far, so good. We'll see what happens. Never know what to expect. Looks like it's going to be a lake effect event, not the big storm they were talking about, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. That doesn't start here until Sunday, so very good, George. I'm going to go check the generator. She's pulsing every once in a while, so find out what's going on. And to ZGM.
Okay, Jerry, 73. Yeah, we're just going to see what happens around here. I don't know. It's a little bit cold. We're going to have possibly ice and snow late this afternoon, and then snow overnight. The official forecast from the National Weather Service says 1 to 5 inches, but as always, going from one source to another, it changes, and the forecast from the National Weather Service seems to change about every 6 hours. Next week, now they're saying it's going to be cold. They're getting in line with what the forecast I drew up was, that we're going to be below freezing every day except Monday next week. 73 for now, Jerry. We'll catch you soon. I'm clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry's one of our net controls on ECARS, and I think he's coming up later on this morning. I haven't checked the schedule yet today. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2. The Mobile 2 again, please. The Mobile 2 station, call again.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2. Go ahead. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Name here is George.
Roger, US 2Q Mobile 2, Morris County, New Jersey. It is very cold, 17 degrees Fahrenheit, and cloudy, and we are expecting snow later on this afternoon. Over.
Roger that. Well, Harvey, we expect some snow too, but I'm not sure how much we're going to get. It looks like it's going to be coming mostly off of Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. We've got a wind coming in from the north. Right now, my surface winds are calm, but the winds aloft are coming out of the north right now.
Okay, we're going to say 73. We will just monitor. We will be mobile later on this afternoon, probably once the snow has already started, so we will be monitoring this frequency. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 clear.
Okay, thanks a lot for checking in, Harvey. You drive safe. Take care, and we'll look for you again further down the log. It was nice to hear you again today. 73, and Merry Christmas. We're with Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. A reminder that if you are on emergency power later on today or anytime, just let me know, and I'll move you up on my list too, so we can amend our priority list to emergency, portable, QRP, or mobiles. And right now, looking for check-ins, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
And Victor.
Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec.
Okay, I heard Antimo, Alpha Victor Charlie, and I think I heard Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. The broadcast is still kind of loud. Antimo, DA3I, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Sorry, I'm having a glitch here with some of my equipment. The stuff's getting old and it starts backing up every now and then. But anyways, you're sounding good this morning. You're about a 5-7 here in Woodbridge, Ontario. And the temperature here is about 12 degrees. And we got a snow blizzard right on top of us. And it's probably going to get worse later on. I was thinking about going out, but I think the smart choice would be to stay in. How's things with you, George? Over.
Doing pretty good. I do see on the weather map that you've got some heavy snow coming up of Lake Huron, heading out across Ontario. So I guess it's going to be a little bit nasty up that way. I don't really know what to expect here. I think maybe we'll get an inch or two, possibly starting off as freezing rain, but that's going to mess things up a bit. But I have no plans to go anywhere.
That's way to be. You know what? Earlier, I don't know, the other day I was looking at your set page there, and you posted a picture there of your home there. You know, to me, that looks like heaven. I wish I could have something like that right now. Get out of the city, get away from all this crime and bureaucracy, and just go back to nature. Over.
Oh, yeah, we live it up here. That's the whole reason. We don't have any neighbors very close by. It's quiet and peaceful. This county, this general area is like going back in time. This is kind of like the way it was in the 60s when I was growing up. People still say hello to you. They wave to you when you drive down the street. And it's just a pleasant place to live, and it just has not changed. And I keep hoping it never does, at least until after I'm gone anyhow. But we're surrounded. I keep telling people my nearest neighbors are the deer and the bear and the little critters in the woods.
Yeah, I wish those were my neighbors also. I remember growing up in the old neighborhood there. Everybody in the evening, we didn't have much television. Cable just came in. So people sitting out on the porch after dinner, and we all got to talking, wave, and everything. Today, it seems like people just, put their cars in the garage, and you don't see them. They hibernate all year long. I guess they don't want to be bothered. I don't know. It's not like it used to be. I like having neighbors where if you're walking down the street, we all say hello, how are you, and talk for a little bit and then get on your way. But nowadays, it's people got their head down on their phones, reading their phones or whatever, never looking up. So they don't know what's really going on around them. Over.
Yeah, I grew up down in south central Pennsylvania. I lived in Hershey, and at that time we only had 5,000 people in the town. This was before the theme park and the tourist trap days. And if I went somewhere in town and got into any kind of mischief or did anything I shouldn't have done, my parents knew about it long before I got home, because everybody in town knew everybody else. So you had to be on your best behavior all the time.
Yeah, I remember those days. Everybody knew everybody. Yeah, it was beautiful back then. If I can go back in time, that's where I like to go, back in the 70s. I really enjoyed myself then. I don't know what to say. I'm just kind of disappointed with the way the world's going these days. Over.
Roger that. It worries me. I don't know how much longer we can go. Dog's starting to act up. I don't know what's going on. My wife may have just pulled up in the car. Anyhow, Antimo, thanks a lot for being here. We'll talk with you again soon. Pleasure chatting with you for a few minutes this morning, and we'll look for you again soon. Hello, with Victor Alpha 3 India, Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. And I'm not really sure on this next one. Was it QKW?
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Gotcha that time. Good morning.
Good morning, 2106. Good. Well, then, we'll hang around with our social today.
Roger that. I'm getting the de-icer ready to put out in case it does come out as freezing rain. I'll put some out just to have it down before it all gets started. I have the granular type, pet safe, and I hope it doesn't start as freezing rain, but I'd rather have the icer down
rather than take a chance on ice forming and get the snow on top, and it'll be really treacherous. You sounding good this morning, Doug. How are you doing?
Fine, all is well. Got a little small two-drawer tool chest for Christmas, and I'm sitting here looking at my various and sundry sorted tools that I have and trying to see what I can do here. Other than that, we're just going to have an entirely indoor day, I believe. I'm surprised you can even hear me. Half of my antennas lay on the ground right now, over.
You're doing good. I've got you 10 over.
Well, maybe I'll just leave it on the ground.
So I think I have a little bit of ice on mine today. The SWR is a little bit higher than normal, but it's working.
Okay. Well, I'm glad of that. Thank you very much. Have a happy new year, or whatever else you're going to do for the next several days, and I will be listening to the net on most days, 73 K2QWQ.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Doug, and I'm going to spend the next couple of days recovering. I still can't believe how much I ate yesterday. I ate as much as I usually eat in 2 days in one meal. 73, I'm clear with K2QWQ. This is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and standing by for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Sierra Oscar.
K2ZVL.
KB1WE.
Okay, I've got a couple stations. I'm still having a little bit of reception problems. I'm not using my preamp, and I'm trying to back down a bit because of high noise level. I've got Hotel Sierra Oscar VL and Whiskey Echo Hotel Sierra Oscar. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George, and good morning to everybody on the net. Everybody's sounding pretty good here this morning, so the band seems to be cooperating. The ECARS number is 21303. It's Bob down here in southern New Jersey, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. And it is currently 27 degrees, and it looks like we're going up to 40, but I think it's kind of deceptive because that high temperature is not going to happen during the day. It's going to happen during the storm that we're slated for tonight. It's supposed to start about 5:30, and it just gets warmer the entire time that it's doing whatever it's going to do. So I think that 40 comes in somewhere around midnight. But other than that, everybody's down here is fine. We all had a fantastic Christmas. Hope everybody out there did too. George, you sound fantastic. And I'll turn it back over to you, KB2HSO.
Bob, we got you 5-9 this morning. Nice signal with the Northeast PA again. And you sounded good as always. Yeah, we had a fine Christmas, and hope you did. Right now it's 16 degrees here. We're going to be in the low to mid-20s today and tomorrow. Sunday getting up into the upper 30s, maybe into the 40s on Monday. And then that Arctic Express is going to hit. We're going to be dropping right back down into the 20s and the teens for probably most of next week, with the possibility of snow flurries every day. But it's wintertime in northern Pennsylvania, Bob.
Yeah, this is true. And that's kind of normal behavior for weather this time of year. So I guess since we can't do anything about it, we're just going to have to work around it. That's all. Anyhow, George, thanks for picking me up. And it's always a pleasure. KB2HSO.
All right, Bob, thank you for checking in. Always good to hear from you. You take care, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great day today. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, ZVL, you're up.
Good morning, George. K2ZVL here. Got sun peeking out here in Oregon, New Jersey. Going to be snow coming in this afternoon and tonight. They're saying 4 to 8 inches, so we'll have that to contend with. But other than that, things are pretty good here. You're sounding good up this way, George. K2ZVL. Take care.
I'm doing fine here, man. They're calling from 1 to 5 inches where I am up from the National Weather Service. If I go by AccuWeather, I'm looking for 4 to 8. And if I look at Fox Weather, I'm getting 2 to 4. So I guess I can kind of toss a dice and figure out from that as accurately as I can from any weather forecast. It looks like it's going to be mostly lake effect up here today, though, so that's generally not significant. Maybe 2 or 3 inches tops, but we'll see. Van, you're sounding good this morning. Thank you for checking in. Hope you had a nice Christmas, and we'll look for you again further down the log. We're with Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Echo, go ahead.
Good morning, George, and everyone on the net. And this is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, Wayne in Little Washington, North Carolina, where it's about 44 degrees here and going up to maybe 50. So a little cooler than yesterday. We had a nice warm Christmas, and we're feeling for those folks up in New England. They're going to get socked in pretty good here. Looks like a storm coming. So anyway, I wish everybody happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and a belated happy Merry Christmas. And we'll send it back to you, George. This is KB1WE back to W3GWM. Over.
Okay, Wayne, good to hear you again. I haven't talked with you in 6 or 7 weeks now. I hope you've been doing well. And envy your 50 degrees. Right now it's 16 degrees up here in the mountains. Most of our snow melted off last week. About all that's left right now is the piles where the plow pushed it. But we are expecting some kind of weather moving in later today. And whatever comes in is not going to be nice. Wayne, thank you for checking in. You're sounding great. You got a good 5-6 down there. How are you doing today?
Hi, I'm doing quite well. I can't complain. Turned 81 here just a couple of weeks ago, and just enjoying life. Over.
All right, for that. Well, I'm only a few years behind you, and I'm doing the same thing. I'm making every day the best of it that I can. Wayne 73, and we'll look for you again later. Thank you for checking in this morning. Always good to hear from you. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, you got November Alpha 1 X-Ray or Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Joe, good morning. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. How you doing today?
Oh, good morning to you, George. W3GWM. I'm doing just fine, and thanks for asking. This is NA1X. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I guess we're going to get about 2 to 4 inches. I have ECARS number 1009, and it's 19 degrees right now. It started out at 17, so I got a heat wave going. Over.
All right, roger that. Well, we're 16, and we're not going to get a whole lot warmer up into the low 20s today. See what happens after that. Not sure what to expect in the way of ice and snow, but if the dog comes in and she's got white on her back, it's snowing. If she comes in and her back is wet, then it's raining.
Oh, you are mean. I wouldn't let my wife go out and do that. I've got a snowblower. I've got a whole bunch of that rock salt. I'll put that down, and we'll see what happens, because the problem with ours is it's going to start tonight, and I can't go out there in pitch dark with a snowblower. So I did buy myself a pair of those heated electric gloves. That's going to be very nice to use. 7-3 to you, and have a wonderful day, George. NA1X will be listening.
I got a pair of those too. They're nice. Had them for several years now. Stick the battery in and away I go. Nice and warm and toasty. No cold fingers for me. Anyhow, we expect it to start about maybe 4 o'clock. So sunset shortly after 5. So it'll be dark when most of it comes down. And I don't use rock salt. I use a de-icer. Something that's pet safe, because I don't like my dogs getting the stuff on their feet. And I don't like walking out on icy decks, so we'll put some de-icer down before it starts this evening, and hope that it doesn't start off as ice and that it doesn't get any big buildup. Sounding good like always. Thanks for being here this morning, Joe. You have a great day. Hope you had a nice Christmas, and we'll see you again next time around. 73 for now. I'm Cleveland, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is W3GWM with ECARS. Whiskey Foxtrot Kilo, you're up.
Yeah, good morning, George. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill down in Dover. Well, we're in the tropics as far as you guys are concerned. I'm 29 degrees down here. So we're not going to get much of anything out of this storm. Hopefully some rain, and that'll be about it. But we'll see. Remains to be seen how things work out. But hey, just roll with the punches. What the hell? Anyway, had a pretty nice Christmas. Got a nifty present. One of those bird buddies that's a little bird feeder that has a video camera in it. So I've got to find out where my wife put it when she was straightening up for dinner last night. And we're going to go ahead and get it mounted outside and get it paired up with my computer so I can see what's going on out there. And then I got to go buy a bag of feed. So there we have it. We're looking forward to seeing that. I've been feeding the birds out here with briquettes of stuff that I get and put in a little cage, and the squirrels seem to be doing as good with that as anybody. So yeah, we got a picture of them sitting there on top of the wire hook that was holding it up, getting ready to figure out how he was going to get down to the bird feeder and eat his way into the wire box there with the briquette in it. So but he managed, and he ended up getting this thing knocked down onto the ground. So I got the cage back, but I don't know where the heck the chain got to. So we'll have to go out there with a magnet and see if we can find it. In any case, it was fun to watch, and I always enjoy that. It's just, there's not much else going on out here in Dover. And I'm sitting in the sunroom, so I got lots of windows to look out. And it makes it very pleasant to sit here and listen to the radio, chat with friends, and watch the animals do their thing. So there we have it. With that, I will pass it back to you. Thanks for being there, and thank you for taking the net. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Try and stay warm, my friend. Over.
All right, for that. Well, we're up to 17 degrees now, so we're getting a little warmer, but it's wintertime in the mountains. That's what we get up here, Bill. Always good to hear from you. And I used to have something. I finally gave up on the battle with the squirrels and decided to just let the squirrels entertain me. I had a gizmo. I think I bought it from a company called Yankee Clipper. I could be wrong on that. It was Yankee something. But I called it a squirrel slinger. It was a round feeder that had a wheel on the bottom, and it was triggered so the birds could land on the perch and get to the seed, but when a squirrel hit it, it spun and would throw the squirrels off, and they never gave up trying to get on there and stay on, and it got pretty entertaining, and I used to like watching the squirrels try to get the seed.
Yeah, I've seen an advertisement for that, and I think it's hysterically funny to watch. So yeah, that would give me countless hours of entertainment, like you said. So anyway, okay. Well, thanks very much, and thanks for the chuckle. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. My ECARS number is 10013. Over.
Okay, Bill, you have a great day down there in Dover. I see there's a pretty definite line going across the lower part of Pennsylvania and Maryland into Delaware, where the temperature gets up above freezing. But hard to say what to expect today. One of those weather days where anything goes, I guess. 73, Bill. We'll catch you again next time around. I'm cleared with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And 9:15 on Friday morning, the day after Christmas, standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Whiskey 1 Oscar Kilo Hotel.
Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
KC1WHX. Okay, let's hold it right there before I mess up again. I've got W3APA, I've got Whiskey 1 Oscar Kilo Hotel. I've got a station ending at Foxtrot. You were late, I didn't quite pick it up. And I've got Kilo Charlie 1 Hotel Sierra Foxtrot. That might have been the one I didn't hear well to begin with. Going to the top of my short list, W3APA. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, George, everybody in the sound of my voice. Looks like we're in for a spring day here. It's unbelievable. We're expecting a high today of 51, and the rain's supposed to start around, I don't know, it should have started now, but it ain't raining yet. They said around 8. It's after that. So, I'm glad Christmas is over. It was a lot of hectic people opening gifts and getting rid of rapid vapor and all that crazy stuff. Everybody had fun, though. The food was great. And that's about the size of Christmas here, except the wife's really happy. She just got a brand new ride, 2026 Kona, I'm not sure what it is, something premium, I don't know. It's got all the bells and whistles, except it doesn't have the seats that get cold in the summer. It's got heated leather seats. It doesn't have the automatic rear hatch that opens up, and it doesn't have a sunroof. Oh, and it doesn't have a heated steering wheel. And that would have cost another $7,000. So I thought, we don't really need that. But, yeah, she's a happy camper. And so that's about it for Santa here. How did Santa treat you, over?
Oh, we did good. I ate too much, like always. I ate as much in one meal as I usually eat in 2 days, but I'm still recovering from that, Johnny. But we're doing good up here. A big difference. You're 200 miles west of me, and I'm looking for a high today, maybe about 22, 23 degrees. So it's really a big change in weather, east to west and north to south today.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's in the 30s right now, but they're predicting, I don't know how accurate they're going to be. The high today's 51 right here, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. But, they lie a lot. You know what I mean? I'd like to have that job. You know what I'm saying, over?
Yeah, the only place you can be right 30% of the time and make a living at it is being a weather forecaster or a baseball player.
Yeah, I know. That's a wonderful thing about America, isn't it? But oh well. I can't complain. I ain't got I got a 2-stage snowblower and that, but I still got to shovel the walk, and that last snowfall we had with that real heavy, wet, snow, and that's not good for my arthritis there, over.
I know what you mean. That arthritis was really bothering me yesterday. Just cutting up the turkey, I had my hands hurting.
Yeah, every day's a new adventure, over.
Yeah, I'm taking some steroids for it right now, the doctor gave me, but yesterday I kind of regressed a bit. Today I'm feeling fine, though, but then the heavy wet snow, get the cooking spray on the shovels.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you're a little north. You're up there in the Adirondacks or close to it, so I guess you guys are expecting all hell to break loose. Freezing rain and snow and whatever, over.
Well, it depends what forecast I pay attention to. I think we're probably going to get a little bit of freezing rain, possibly starting to freezing rain with the rain coming across Ohio and into southwestern Pennsylvania right now. Temperature's only 16 degrees at the moment, and we're going to be in the low 20s today, but then it's going to switch over to rain, but I think it's going to be mostly lake effect for me, and usually when it's lake effect, I might get 2 or 3 inches. It might be enough to plow. I kind of hope not. I'm kind of blowing my snow plowing budget kind of quick this year, but yeah, it's going to be a nasty day, whatever happens up here, Tony.
Roger that, George. Yeah, they were saying north of 422, there's, certain areas up there in east of where I'm at is expecting up to maybe a quarter inch of ice, freezing rain and stuff. But, that's iffy. So, anyways, I'm going to get carried away here. There's probably a lot of people waiting in line here to say hi. So, on that joyous note there, George, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha, you have yourself Happy New Year if we don't get to talk again. And it's about sums up the forecast and everything that goes with it. So stay safe. Thanks for doing that. And 73. Adios.
Okay, Tony, 73. We'll look for you again soon. Have a great day and Happy New Year if I do miss you between now and then. I'm clear with Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And W1 Oscar Kilo Hotel. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, George. On the net, this is Ed, Echo Delta, Whiskey 1 Oscar Kilo Hotel. I'm at the University of Vermont Medical Center in Burlington, Vermont, at the hospital. Well, we used to call it Racy Station. It's going to become Medical Reserve Corps here. We run hospital drills quarterly between the Vermont hospitals and also with the New York hospitals across the lake in the North Country. Yes, it's cold up here. We were pretty close to zero this morning. I guess we're supposed to reach a high of 10. So we're getting into that cold time of year. Looks like we're going to miss a good share of this snowstorm that's coming tonight. And being that we've got some travel south, tomorrow looks like hopefully we're just on the outskirts of it there. Anyway, sounds like you got a good net going, George. Back to you. W1 OKH.
Okay, Ed, you're sounding good from your hospital auxiliary station. You've got 5-7 signal. This is the first time I've talked with you, and of course you're welcome on ECARS anytime. Whenever you want to check out the efficiency of the station, just come on 7255 and give us a call. Somebody's here between 7:30 and 1:30 weekdays, and 8 to 1:30 Saturday, and 8 till longer on Sunday. Jerry, N2ZGN from up upstate New York, at least what I consider upstate New York, up in the northern part of the state, across the water from you, is net control on Sunday afternoon, and he generally runs it a bit longer. We don't have the hard stop on Sunday that we have during the week. We give way for a traffic net on an adjacent frequency from the Midwest that's only a KC or two away from us. But Ed, you're welcome here anytime. Thank you for checking in. This is the first time you're in my log, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I will be seeing you again. The name here is George, by the way, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west to northwest from Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm in the Appalachian mountain chain. I'm on top of one of the ridges, and I'm on the west end of the, Poconos are about 35-40 miles east of me, but that's where the ski areas are. Out here it's just mountains, rocks, and woods. 73, Ed, we'll look for you again. You have a great day, and good luck with your hospital auxiliary station. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Oscar Kilo Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. the station ending in Foxtrot. I'm not sure if that was KC1HSF or if there was another Foxtrot calling, but if there's another Foxtrot, it's your turn.
Uniform Foxtrot. This is Kilo, November 4, North Uniform Foxtrot. The name is Gene. Office glad to shine. And I'm a member of ECARS. I couldn't know that number. But anyway, I heard you talking to somebody from Little Washington, North Carolina. If you had that, you lost it.
I don't have that page in my log open right now, Gene. Let me see. I can take a quick look. Hold on just a second. KB1WE, I believe it was, from down there. And I don't know if he's still on frequency. You want to give him a shout and see?
What was the number, the letters again?
I think the call sign was Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo. KB1WE from W3GWM. You still on frequency? No copy, Gene. Don't have him. I've only got you about a 5-3 right now. Band is changing.
Roger. Well, I'll look him up in QRZ and see if I can get stuff. My wife and I heard him down here in Little Washington. And he was back the way that where my wife was raised. So I want to try to get in touch with him. And I'll look in QRZ with the numbers and see if I can find him. Anyway, thanks so much for having me here today. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. We did, and we're looking forward to a wonderful New Year. K4NUS, Dr. Nett, over. Have a blessed day.
Okay, Gene, thanks a lot for checking in. It's always good to hear from you. A little bit on the weak side today. When WE checked in, he was about a 5'9", but the band is changing, so you know how it goes. 73, you have a Merry Christmas, and I hope, and we'll look for you again in the new year. Have a Happy New Year in case I don't talk with you between now and next Thursday morning. 73. Clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot from Huntsville, Alabama. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 1 Hotel Sierra Foxtrot. Thank you for your patience, sir. Hotel Sierra Foxtrot. Okay, I guess I talked too long. I am spending a little bit more time today than what I generally do, but, well, you know, it's the holiday season, folks. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. I want to remind everyone again that we are holding elections for officers for 2026. If you have not already voted and you're a member in good standing, please go to our website at ECARS7255.com. There's a voting block on the right-hand side of the page. Click on the blue block and follow the instructions to cast your ballot for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, or 2 board members. It's kind of now. We only have candidates really running for vice president. Other than that, it's just one nominee in each location. But still, take advantage of your chance to vote and have a say in what's going on with ECARS for 2026. Okay, pause now for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Juliet Golf Oscar.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Okay, I've got 3 stations here. KB1G. Okay, I can read my own writing. I believe I wrote down 3 Golf Oscar and Tango Whiskey Papa. KB1G. Hello, Barry.
Yeah, good morning. We got a balmy 16.9 degrees here in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. And just popping in on the net before getting dressed to go out. And
and enjoy a little bit of breakfast and some hiking. Then I'll come back a little bit later. But, yep, I voted, and there was this one time where NJ2US didn't pick me first when I checked in. So I had to wait, and so in protest, I wrote in Alfred E. Newman as for president, and I'm kind of hoping he wins. Yeah, that's my retribution for not being picked first on a roster. Anyway, hope you have a good day, and hope you had a nice Christmas, KB1G.
Okay, well, I thought about running for a board member, but I opted to be on the election committee this year instead. Less responsibility. My job is done. After the 30th of the month, when the elections close and the committee certifies the elections, then I can just go back to being a net control again for the rest of the year. You sounded good, Bill. I bet you 10 over this morning. Really a strong signal from up in Pawtucket. I hope you had a nice Christmas.
I did. By the way, there's a little bit of roughness to your audio. I don't know if it's just the conditions or whatever. It could be an artifact of maybe my DSP, the way it's handling the signal or something, but it just sounds just a little grainy. I don't know why, but now it's good to be able to vote, and I do intend sometime soon to step it up a little bit. My net control duties on Monday are really fun. I wish I could do more, but I'm just so jammed up with things going on. But definitely love being a part of the organization. Anyway, take care. Have a great day, KB1G.
I'll tell you the truth, Bill, that my time I spend on ECARS is the best time of my day, and your audio may not be raspy. I think it's my voice that's raspy today. I'm a little bit on the horse side right now. But, ECARS net control is a great thing to do because everybody on here is friends, and it's very easy to operate as an NCS, and I really encourage people to do it. I substitute as often as I can, and I know you try to substitute when you can, and it's well worth the time spent. Just say 73, Bill, but I have to try to keep moving along a little bit now. Thank you for being here today. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, and I'm sure we'll talk again before the start of the new year. 73 for now. Clear with KB1G. This is W3GWN. Sierra Golf Oscar. That's what I wrote down. Sierra Golf Oscar. Go ahead. Golf Oscar? Anything like Sierra Golf Oscar or Andy Oscar? Okay, moving along. Tango Whiskey Papa.
Close. Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey. Good morning, George. Happy day after Christmas. Bill was sounding good in here from Rhode Island, Pawtucket. And we're just waiting on whatever's going to happen overnight. In the meantime, it is cold, and last night was windy because it was windy getting rid of the hot air and bringing in the cold air. So we got up to this morning, depending upon where it was measured, somewhere between 12 and 16 degrees. See what else is not too much else. Just checking in for the numbers. ECARS 1556 W3GWM K1T with honey.
Hello, Tom. You sounded good this morning. The signals are not real strong, and I don't have my preamp on today. I've got a rather high noise level at the moment, so I have the preamp off. I've got you at about a 5.6 right now with my noise level running 5.4, 5.5. S4 to S5 on the noise, but you're above that, and just didn't pick that last part of your call sign up for some reason. Have those days sometimes.
Yeah, it's usually the first letter that gets mixed up, George. Usually the T becomes echo instead of tango. That gives you pause for thought, right? It gives you pause for thought. Well, I don't know if they could have picked a better word for E or a better word for T. But tango sounds like echo. I got to admit admit that in weak signal conditions, I get that pretty often. W3GWM, K1T with honey.
Well, Tom, here on ECARS, whenever I hear tea with honey, I know who it is.
Yeah, yes, very good, and I sent that as a foible to ED2LAM, who he and his wife Becky got severe colds, and I told him perhaps with all the sniffles and everything, it was time for some tea with honey, George. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I do that once in a while, just because I like the taste of it.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, the honey goes well with the tea. It does indeed. All right, George. Well, go ahead and pick up some more, and we'll talk to you further down the log. K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Thanks a lot for checking in. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, and I'm sure we'll talk before the New Year. 73. We'll catch you later down the log. Clearly, Kilo 1, tea with honey, Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. I think you tried to get in earlier and I missed you. Good to hear you this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, George. W3GWM, KB30XJ. No, I didn't try and get in earlier. I just tuned in here. And good morning. 21 degrees over here in the Trout Run area, west of you there a little bit. And it's supposed to get up to 26, maybe some wintry mix type stuff here coming today, inch and a half of stuff. So anyhow, had a good Christmas with the family yesterday, kids and grandkids, and had a nice turkey dinner at my girlfriend's place later on, and had a good day yesterday, and just gonna hang out here and stay home today. So back to you, George. W3GWM, KB30XJ.
All right. Well, I'm still recovering from eating too much yesterday, Paul. It looks like this storm is going to be lighter and often west than it is here this time. I'm talking with West Pennsylvania earlier, saying they're going to get up around 50 out that way today, southwest PA. Up your area, I guess they're saying an inch or two of slushy stuff today. For me, they're saying anywhere from 2 to 5, but I kind of doubt that. I think it's going to be more likely 2 or 3. East of me, they're calling for 4 to 8, and further up into the Adirondacks, they're saying a little bit more, but mostly next week. So the weather forecast is all over the chart today.
Yeah, I heard other reports from other guys on the radio east of us here that said they were getting, like 5 inches or so, but I don't know. We'll see what we get. It don't matter. I have all the equipment to deal with it. But if we don't get a lot, that'll be okay. My gravel driveway is almost bare. It's there's stones poking through the snow, so it's easy to get around right now. But just going to stay home here today, keep the wood stove going, and probably go down and work in my shop in the basement, some little machine shop projects I got going here, and just hang loose here today. Over.
Well, I'm going to try to quit procrastinating and get some more of the work done in here in the ham shack that I've been putting off for months now. It needs to be reaccomplished. But it looks like this is going to be a lake effect event. I don't see anything off the coast. The winds are coming out of the north, so the weather's being driven across the lake at us. Antimo says there's blizzard conditions up in Ontario right now, but down here where I am, it's now 17 degrees. Winds are calm. Well, no, they're not anymore. I've got a 3-mile-an-hour breeze right now, and it says it's coming out of the east. So who knows what to expect today, Paul. We'll just have to keep our eye on it and hope it's not ice. 73, and we'll look for you later, Paul. Have a great day today. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year in case I don't catch you between now and the first of the year. And have a great day today and a great weekend coming up. Clear with KB3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet, almost a neighbor of mine in Trout Run, Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
For Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, ECARS 21312. 21 degrees here, good old Babylon, and we're going to get some heavy snow tonight, overnight. We'll see what happens here. Had a great Christmas, and hope everybody else did too.
We had a good one here, John. It was a really good day. It's been a while since I've talked with you. Last time was back in June, so nice to hear you this morning. Our forecast is all over the place. Depending on which service I look at, if I go to the National Weather Service, AccuWeather, Fox Weather, or any of the others, it can be anywhere from an inch to 8 inches or more. They're saying possibly 12 inches in some spots on one of the prognosticators or weather guessers, I guess is the right name for them. I think I might get an inch or two of slushy stuff here. It's going to turn into ice because it's going to be cold. We're going to be, right now we're at 17, going to be in the low 20s today, and then back up into the warmer stuff on Sunday and Monday, and then back down with the Arctic blast coming in next week, where we're going to be in the teens and 20s all through next week. After Monday on, teens and 20s.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, same thing here. It's going to be I don't know. They were saying 1, 2, then it went to 4 to 6. Now it says 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock it's going to start. It's not going to stop till about 1 o'clock tomorrow. I'm off today, but I think later this afternoon, much later, I'm gonna run to the yard. I'm gonna pull my truck into the big shop there. Because come Monday morning, I don't feel like chopping ice off of it. Yeah. So what else are we doing here today? Got to clean up from the mess yesterday, and I just got done putting in a water filtration system in. Kids got me one for the kitchen there, so I put that in this morning and some other stuff, and that's about it. So I'll throw it back to you, and I'll see if you can round up some more check-ins for yourself. This is W2HCB. Have a great day.
Okay, John, well, I got about 18 minutes left, so I still have time. Got your signal at about an S7 this morning. Good audio and good clear signal. My noise level's starting to drop back to normal levels again now. 73, have a great day and a Happy New Year if I don't talk to you again in another 6 months. I hope to hear you sooner this time. 73, have a great day today. Service W2 Hotel Charlie Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning. How was your Christmas?
Good morning, George. Well, everything in here was done real well. We had our family with us. Everybody was together. The kids, grandkids, and great-grandkids. And it was a pretty good time. But and luckily for us, the weather contributed. So we had we had a Arctic blast, a bunch of snow. Then right before Christmas, it straightened up. And we had temperatures in the 50s and it was everybody could travel around where they needed to go, so it was nice. And we're going to hold in this pattern until about Tuesday when it drops down to more seasonal temperatures. So we'll see how that all runs out. You never know what the weather's going to be in these mountains. Of course, you know about living on the mountain. You live on a mountain, and I live on a ridge top here in West Virginia at 2,400 feet. And so you know how changeable the weather can be and unpredictable it can be on top of a mountain. Anyway, it's Ted here, Tango Echo Delta, in True, West Virginia. And back to you, George, KC8 COI.
Okay, Ted. Well, yeah, I know. Weather up here is really changeable, and my weather forecast comes out of Binghamton, New York, and it never quite matches what's really here. So I've subscribed to a rather elaborate weather map that has all the fronts and the weather conditions and the satellite winds, anything you could imagine is on there. And I use it to generate my own forecast, and I'm usually fairly right. And I was saying that Sunday and Monday we're going to get warm, and then it was going to be a real deep freeze again. Our temperatures have been up and down all over the place. We had that cold blast and some heavy snow. Then it got warm, and most of it, except for the pile push, it melted off. And now we're back into the cold again for today, tomorrow. Sunday and Monday get warm, and then going back down below freezing again on Tuesday. So the weather's up and down all over this year, at least so far, but there's a lot of winter to go yet, Ted.
Oh, we're just getting started. The 21st was actually that first day of it. So, yeah, we got a ways to go yet, but that's one of the things of living on these mountains that we live on. The weather is so changeable. If you don't like it, it'll be different in a day or two. So, you don't get the same thing all winter. It's up and down, up and down. So it's always a treat to see. And the weather forecast, they must be a nightmare to weather forecast for these mountains because things change so quick. Anyway, George, I'm glad to talk to you today. Hope you and yours had a great holiday season so far. Like you, I've eaten too much, and we still have a bunch of leftovers to munch on. So I guess that's part of the fun of it, having the leftovers. George, I'll turn it back to you and wish you well and your family and everybody on ECARS that can hear me. Have a lovely rest of the holiday season and New Year. KZ8 COI.
All right, Ted. Well, I ordered out for a turkey this year. I got a hickory smoked turkey, and it was fantastic, and I'm looking forward to getting into it again today. Ate too much yesterday, and I'll probably do the same thing today. 73, and we'll look for you again soon. You have a great day. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Good signal today, Ted. Thanks for giving me a shout. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. The name is George, and I'm standing by for check-ins. Standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. How have you been doing? Have a nice Christmas?
Oh, you're sounding great there, George. Yeah, it's cold up here. I guess we're going to get a lot of snow here today sometime. So I'm trying to warm up the radio room here, keep warm. But I just turned it on, and there you were. You're coming in here 20 over. Beautiful signal, nice audio, as usual. And let's hope you get some more. Probably everybody's frozen. I'm not the only one. Thank you, George.
Okay, well, Phil, I talked to Jerry earlier, and he said you guys are going to get the heavy snow early next week. We're going to get back up into warmer temperatures again Sunday and Monday, but we're looking for some kind of weather today, depending on who I believe. I'm going to either get a little bit or a lot. I think most likely maybe 2 to 3 inches. I just hope it doesn't turn into ice.
Yeah, I understand that one, that's for sure. I know we're supposed to get hit with a lot of snow here, probably later on this afternoon, or not right now, but it's cold. It's pretty cold here. It's about 7 degrees, and it's cold. I guess it'll warm up as time goes on today. Probably get up to 10 or 12. But that's cold.
I'm not used to it yet. As time goes on, I get used to the cold weather, and it doesn't bother me a bit. But when it first starts, it gets pretty cold up here. I'm up high. So, it's always a pleasure picking you up there. I just happened to push the button, and there you were. So go get some more, George. And I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. That's for sure. God bless. Have a good day. We'll catch you down the log. 7-3. This is K2MPN.
Okay, well, Phil, it's 17 degrees here right now, and we expect to get into the low 20s today. At the moment, we've got a slight breeze going, which gives me a wind chill of 14, so I'm still quite a bit warmer than you are up there. But thanks for checking in. Pleasure to hear from you again. We'll look for you again next time around. Have a great day today, and I had a great Christmas, and I hope you did too. I'm clear with Kilo 2 November, Papa November. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs with the appropriate license class, of course, are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
K2 JCU Kilo 2 Juliet Charlie Uniform.
K2 Juliet Charlie Uniform. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you, George. How you doing this morning? I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, where it's a chilly 37.
That doesn't sound like chilly. I'm at 17 here, Jim.
Yeah, Roger. I'd rather have the 37. Yeah, my ECARS number is 21346.
Okay, Jim, I have my attenuator off I have the attenuator off, but I have the preamp off too, so I'm not receiving boosted signals. I've got 256, you're well above my noise. I have no trouble copying you, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, probably about 216 miles off to the east of you.
Roger, copy. Oh, I used to fly into north of Philly in Doylestown all the time.
Roger that. I know where that is. Been down there a few times. I stay up here in the mountains now. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. I'm on a mountaintop, and I'm retired. Been up here for 26 years now, and have no plans of coming off this mountain except when I have to.
Yeah, roger that. I've been living in the Florida Keys the last several years, and moving back to Pittsburgh, my hometown. I spent all my life in the military and in business around the world, so this is the first time in my life I've been able to be near family. Also retired.
Well, I spent a lot of time traveling around the world, too. I'm a military retiree, so I had the opportunity to travel all over the world and meet interesting people who tried to kill me. And now I'm living quietly here at home. That second career was in the computer field. I got into it back in the days when nobody was using computers. Kind of made a career out of it after that. But I'm enjoying myself. I live up here on a mountaintop. I don't have any neighbors close by. I'm surrounded by mountain land and woods. And I keep telling people my neighbors are the deer and the bear and the little critters out in the woods.
Sounds like a good life, George. Sounds like you've made some good choices there. Yeah, I'm retired at Air Force at 22 years, most of that time in special operations at Fort Bragg.
I was 26 years in combat communications. I was various units, but basically I was with the 2nd Mob, 5th Mob, and 2nd Mob.
Yeah, I know them well. Yeah, I was at the JSOC at Fort Bragg for many years.
I enjoyed it. It's a worthwhile career. I had some rough moments, but I would not have traded any of it for the world. I had a wonderful opportunity.
I like to say I never had a bad assignment. I think every assignment you have is what you make of it, and I never had a bad assignment.
Well, I lucked out. I always had good commanding officers and got along well with the generals that were over me, so I had a good time.
Yeah, roger that. It was a wonderful career, and then I went into business in the defense industry, also in the communications world. Working, my last position was with the L3 Satellite Communications Division up in Rochester, New York.
Oh, roger that. Well, I retired as a master sergeant in '99. Just barely made it out under the wire, I guess.
You retired in 1999, is that Roger?
Roger that. I've been retired for 27 years now.
I retired in 1995. I made chief and stayed 3 years after that, and then got offered a GS-15 job, so I retired.
Well, they offered me senior master sergeant in chief if I would stay, but at that point I was old enough that the rookies that were coming in were asking me questions about Vietnam and telling me they hadn't even been born yet when we were doing that. I decided it was time to sit down and somebody else do it.
Yeah, copy that, roger that. And the youngins today, I guess every generation probably said this, but the youngins today just don't have the same motivation we did.
Oh yeah, the big change for me is when I was told I couldn't swear at him anymore.
Yeah, roger that. Everything got politically correct. That's when I pulled pitch and got out.
Yeah, you couldn't hurt their feelings anymore. It's hard to motivate somebody when you can't talk tough to them. Anyhow, Jim, I'm going to have to run. Thank you for being here this morning. I haven't talked with you in a couple of weeks now. I hope you had a Merry Christmas, and we'll be looking for you again in the new year.
And Merry Christmas to you, brother. Appreciate your service. 73 to you.
Same to you, Jeff. Appreciate your time. 73. I probably got my orders from you. Hello, K2 Juliet Charlie uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. The clock's running down on me. I still have time for probably one, maybe two more. Coming up at 10 o'clock is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike will be taking over from up in New England. And a little bit different signal than me because he's a little further away than me. So hang around. If people already checked in with me, check back in with Mike at 10. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Amateur radio service standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. K1 VLD from W3GWM. Are you there, Mike?
Yep. Give me about 30 seconds and I'll be ready to go.
Okay, that gives me enough time to say goodbye to anybody that still hears me then. A little bit early, but I figured that if you're here, I think I've caught all the fish in the pond right now. Everyone that's still with me, I hope you all had a Merry Christmas, and if I don't talk with you again between now and New Year's Day, have a Happy New Year. I'll be on the air tomorrow 12 to 1 and back on New Year's Day from 7:30 to 8:45 for anyone that's able to rise up early. And hope that everyone has a Happy New Year and that you all had a Merry Christmas. Mike, I hope you enjoyed Christmas time and have good weather today. It looks like we have some stormy weather coming this way, but the forecast is all over the map. So I think I'm going to have maybe 1 to 3 inches of snow, possibly starting as freezing rain later today.
Yeah, we're going to have something similar, George. We're going to be pretty much on the north side of the snow, northeast of us. It's going to go, it looks like the bulk of it's going to go southwest of us, but you can never tell, and they're forecasting about an inch of snow here, overnight tonight. So if it stays at that, I'll be happy.
Well, the forecast is all over the place. Depending who I listen to and which service I believe, I'm going to have anywhere from 2 to 12 inches, according to the biggest forecast was calling for a foot of snow. I think looking at it and judging by my weather map and weather information I have available, I think most likely here I'm going to have 1 to 3 inches of basically a lake effect system coming in. And tomorrow going to be cold yet, but sun coming out tomorrow, up into the 30s on Sunday, 40s on Monday, and then the Arctic Express comes back, and we're going to go down below freezing, teens and 20s all week next week after Tuesday.
Well, it's that time of the year. Everything's going to be, shifting all around all over the place. But it was 7 degrees here this morning, and we're all the way up to, I think, 14, if you can believe that. And it's going to, they say that it may get up as high as 20, but we'll see. As long as the wind's not blowing too hard, I can live with it, but I'm not going to go out anyway. Nothing I have to do, so I'm going to stay in.
I know what you mean. Well, it's 17 degrees here right now. We were at 12 this morning at about 4 o'clock in the morning, and we're going to be in the low 20s today. Mike, have a Happy New Year, and I'll look for you again next Friday. Enjoy your net. 73 for now. Everyone, goodbye. I'll see you later on. Have a good day today, and Happy New Year if I don't talk with you all again between now and then. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, ending it off to Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. All yours, Mike.
Okay, George. Well, you have a good day. Stay warm. Keep the fires going. I got up and lit the fire on the stove here this morning, and nice and toasty if I go upstairs. But where my radio is, it's not so toasty yet, but it's warm enough that I can tolerate it. It's not bad at all, actually. Okay, George, 73. You have a good one. All right. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this hour. Keep in mind, mobiles are going to get priority. Same with QRP stations, because sometimes it's hard to pull them out. So they'll get priority, and we'll go on from there. So just to start the day off, the hour off, anybody with, excuse me, anything with at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call. Okay, nothing heard there. Mobiles, any mobile stations for ECARS, give me a call. I think everybody's sleeping in this morning. Okay, no mobiles out there. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, just give me the last 3 letters of your call phonetically, please. Juliet Yankee. November.
India.
1 Lima.
Papa, QRP. Okay, I got ZGN ending India, 1 Lima, and I think there was somebody else in there kind of light. Try again.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
I hear voices in there. Can anybody else hear that?
There was a QRP station in there.
If you can hear them, can you try calling them?
Yeah, come again, QRP.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Gary down here in West Virginia running QRP, about 8 watts there, Roger.
Yeah, okay, Gary. It's Gary in West Virginia, QRP station, running 8 watts. Over.
Well, that's why I can't hear him. Can you give me his whole call sign?
Yeah, it's Kilo Golf 8, and I don't remember what the rest of it was. Gary, what's the rest of your call, bud?
Uniform Golf Papa.
Okay, Uniform Germany Papa.
All right, Kilo Golf 8. Yeah, right. Uniform Germany Papa, is that correct?
Gary, he's got your call correct, right?
Roger. Uniform Golf Papa, KB8UGP.
Okay, yeah, you got it right.
Yeah, but I'm surprised because it doesn't come up on QRZ, so I got something wrong here. I've got Kilowatt Golf 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Negative.
I think it was Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, KC2WA.
All right, try Kilo Bravo 8.
That's it. We got it now. Tell them I got them in the log. I got them in. Welcome to the net this morning. Sorry I can't hear you, but it's just the way it is some days. And you're running 8 watts in West Virginia. You're lucky I could even tell you were there. You're doing a good job. Go ahead.
Okay, Gary, he's got you in the log. Good luck.
Okay, I'll thank you there. You guys had a Merry Christmas there, KB8UGP.
He's still talking?
No, he's over. He said 73, have a good Christmas.
All right, good. 73's to him as well, and to Gary down there. And you have a good one. Sorry I couldn't put you in there, but that's just the way the radio works. So that's what you got to do. Okay, and who was that was relaying for me?
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, 10013.
Okay, did you say that again? Kilo Fox 1 Lima, is that right?
Whiskey. WF1L.
Ah, well, that matters here. And my log's not working. Give me 1 second.
Sure, no trouble. Computers are wonderful things.
And then, okay, so an arrow pops up on my screen. Just when you need one, right? Okay, I got you in the log, Bill. No problem. It was just, who knows what. I have no idea. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Nothing really. Traffic. All the company went home yesterday afternoon after dinner, and just me and the queen of everything here by ourselves for the rest of the year. Over.
Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, well, you're doing great. You got a 10 over 9 signal up here, and audio sounds good. Can't do better than that.
Contact for you, Bill.
All right, fine business. Okay, WF1L standing by for a contact.
Yeah, WF1L, WA3GIN.
WA3GIN, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Were you trying to reach me a couple days ago?
Not that I know of right offhand. Of course, things change and my memory's not what it could be.
Okay. I was up there and talking to Kate EZB. Does that ring a bell?
Not right offhand, no.
Okay. All right. Back to net control. I'm looking for any reports on ducting, on VHF ducting. Anybody aware of any VHF ducting this morning? on maybe net control would have heard it if they were talking about it. That's all I got here from the Northern Neck, number 3243. Thanks for letting me get in.
Yeah, no problem, Dave. And I got you in the log here, even though you're not in the right place in the list, but I got you in there anyway. No problem. And good to hear you this morning. I'm going to move on. I got two other stations here waiting to come in, so I'm going to go back to the guys who are on the list, and I'll see you guys, the rest of you. Give me a minute and come on back. 2GNs. No, sorry, you said GN. Come on in.
Roger, good morning, Sam. 2ZGN, you released at 11 o'clock, and we were -4 this morning, and we're up to 7 above right now, heading up to around 12. And, we're going to get some snow Sunday night, snow, rain, sleet mix, wintry mix, and then Monday we're going to have more wintry mix, changing back to snow Monday night and to Tuesday morning. So, and it's going to be wild up here for a while. And we lost power here for about an hour earlier, thanks to something. They say they haven't made any public statement about what caused it. And Tuesday again.
Yeah, good enough. It's winter. You just gave this the standard winter forecast. It's going to snow and it's going to be cold, and then maybe it'll get better. Who knows? We're going to get a little snow overnight, and let's see, a little snow overnight tonight. But shouldn't we be too much here? An inch or two, no big deal. We started out at 7 degrees, and we're all the way up to 14. And with any luck, we'll get close to 20 by the end of the day.
Yeah, Roger. We're not going to get that high, but well, at least the generator started, and we got through it. Have a great day, and I'll be back for the 11 shift and 2ZGN.
Okay, good enough, Jerry. See you then. Okay, there was a station, I think, ending in India.
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India.
Okay, KC2 Whiskey India. Pete, come on in.
All right, KC2WL ECARS 29997. And before I wasn't going to do this, I'm going to get in the car and go down, as they say here in Lake Pleasant area, down below to the big city of Amsterdam, and do a little shopping for some stuff at Harbor Freight and a few little gifty items for people I haven't seen yet at the grocery store. There's some really good things that I like that they'll like. But here I am. So the low was -9. I didn't actually see that. I saw -5 at 9 o'clock. And, it's up on, I don't know what it's up on the other thermometer, which had the -5, but it's up to 2.7 on this little one in the back here. And I think they're probably not too far off given the weather conditions here. So the temperature's rising up, and it's dead calm. And it's actually a high overcast, so I can look up across the lake here and see as far as you can see, which is a snowy mountain off in the distance, perfectly clear, yet there's no sun or anything. So that's okay. The last 2 days was pretty windy. As far as all the big snow that they're talking about, we are not going to get any until late today, so driving an hour or so down to the city is not going to, and back is not going to be a problem. And I think it's interesting. This is below the Mohawk Valley, Catskills and that kind of stuff, big storm for them. Not from every map that I've seen, not so much for the more north you go, the less there is, other than maybe lake effect over towards to the west of us. We don't really get a lot of lake effect here. Anyway, that's the scoop here in Lake Pleasant, and I heard fellow northern New Yorker there, Jerry, so we'll say Merry Christmas to him. Or Happy New Year, I guess, it's time to start saying to everyone. KC2WI.
All right, good enough, Pete. And good rundown on the conditions out there in New York State. Well, it looks like that storm's going to go southwest of both you and me. So we'll get the edge of it and get an inch or two out of it. But that's going to be it, I think. It looks like, the bulk of it's going to be down through Connecticut, New York, and down that way. And they can have it. We got snow cover here. We had let's see, that would have been on Tuesday. We had a couple of inches of snow. So it wasn't too bad, getting out yesterday, getting to church service and all of that. And we had some visitors. This is when, people come in, just come up and knock on your door, and when you knew they were going to come sometime during the week, but didn't know when. Anyway, we're all set. Sounds like you're having company. I got to move on here, but good to hear you on there this morning. So keep the fires going.
Yep. All right. Well, 7-3 to all. KC2WI.
All right, 73. Take care. Have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we got to get moving along here. Anybody, anywhere for the ECARS, give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
1 X-ray.
2 Mexico.
India Hotel Sierra.
Yankee.
Lima Papa X-ray.
Japan, Sugar, Mexico.
Yeah, I'll tell you who I got. Kilo Mike, Charlie Yankee, Lima something X-ray, Juliet Sierra Mike. Anybody else?
1 X-ray.
2 Mexico.
Hotel Sierra.
Yeah, the list is getting too long here. Okay, I got ending in X-ray, 2 Mike, and Hotel Sierra added onto the list I just read. So I got a list of 8 here, so got to get going and get through it here. Kilo Mike, come on in. Oh, well, maybe I screwed it wrong. Was there somebody with a call sign ending in Kilowatt Mike? Guess not. Charlie Yankee?
Good morning, Mike. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 18 degrees, mostly sunny, a little bit of a wind. I think the wind chill's probably got us almost in single digits. Heading to my station with a nice 10 over signal. Beautiful audio. Back to you.
Good enough. You're sounding good, too. SAS9 signal. Can't do better than that. And it's sounding good. It's 14 degrees here, but seems to be relatively calm. I didn't notice any trees moving around out there, but there were the last couple of days. Oh, yesterday, we had some pretty good wind gusts during the afternoon yesterday. One of my daughters came in the door and shaking her head. The wind gusts were enough to cause her to go sideways a little bit on the highway, which she wasn't expecting. So it must have been a really gusty afternoon. So anyway, better today. Anything I can do for you?
Hope that's it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Hopefully you had a good holiday, and A couple more days, and we'll have another holiday in front of us. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston, 73.
All right, Scott, you have a good one, and I got to start saying Happy New Year to people, I guess, right? Somebody mentioned that earlier. Lima Papa X-Ray, is it? Or Lima India X-Ray? Lima something X-Ray, come on in.
Yeah, I'm Mike, and everybody on the net. From Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-Ray, K3LPX, name is Marty, down here in Central PA, Williamsport, middle of state, home of the baseball, where it's presently 24 degrees overcast. Very calm, and we're just waiting for the mess to arrive. Over.
Oh, the vet to arrive. That can't be good.
No, it can't be good. Mike, I need your call, though.
Kilowatt 1, Victor, Lima, Bravo's my call. Go ahead.
Okay, I just couldn't put a call with the voice. Yeah, we're just waiting for the mess. It should be starting here somewhere around noon, 1 o'clock or so, and I plan on going between upstairs and downstairs. Over.
Yeah, well, there you go. I'm in the downstairs part of the house here, which is actually from the front. It's about 3/4 underground because of the way the house is built into the hill. And it was cold down here when I came, but it's enough underground that the temperature here, with no heat turned on, never gets below about 58 or 59 degrees. Even on the coldest day, so it's not too bad, and it doesn't take too much heat to get us to be comfortable down here. Upstairs, which is open to all four sides, it's a different story. I got the fire going up there, wood stoves going there pretty good, and keeping it nice and warm up there. Anything I can do for you there, Marty?
No, I don't think so, Mike. Just very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year coming up, and I'm going to sit here and clean up this mess a little bit and have the radio on and just have a good time and just not do anything. But take care. We'll catch you later on. K1VLB from K3 Lima Papa X-Ray.
All right, good enough, Marty, and you have a good day. Stay warm up there or down there, I guess. Depends on where you are, I suppose. Stay warm. Have a good one and a good New Year if I don't talk to you before then. All right, Juliet, Sierra, Mike, come on in.
This is November 1, Juliet, Sierra, Mike. Scott in Carlisle, Mass, where it's 14 degrees today, bright, sunny, and cold with lots of frost on the windows. And happy Boxing Day to everyone out there in radio land.
Yeah, it is Boxing Day, isn't it? Somebody mentioned that. I heard, and they had no idea what it was. The general consensus was Boxing Day is the day you put things you didn't want back in boxes and take them back to the store.
Or in the old days, it was when the rich people would give things to their servants following Christmas.
Yeah, that's right. That's where it comes from. In the early days I guess in Europe, that's where the thing started in England. But today, it's just the name. Don't know what it means.
Yes, indeed. And I'm coming in on the 7300 with a 268-foot long wire antenna, and I have a pretty good signal on you, but about 4/4 here in Carlisle, Massachusetts.
You're an S9 up here, but your audio is a little on the high side. As a 7300, you can make some adjustments and get a little bit more bass into your audio. But it's perfectly clear, no problem at all copying anything you said. Go ahead.
Roger. I just turned the compression down to 2. It was up at 5, and hopefully that made a difference. I'm ECARS 10392.
All right, we got you in the log here, and looking forward to not doing anything for the rest of the day. How's that?
Well, very good. Stay in That's what I'm going to do.
All right, good enough. Got to move along here. Got some more people on the list, but good to hear you on here this morning. All right, ending in X-ray. Come on in. Was there somebody ending in X-ray, or is that just a duplicate of one before? That's a better duplicate. Okay, number 2, Mike, come on in.
Okay, good morning. This is Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. Name is Rocco, 200885, and I don't know if I've checked in with you before, but anyways, we're just on the air and was tuning through and heard Pete. And I know Jerry's around somewhere, so we'll say hello to our fellow Northern New Yorkers. And you've got a nice signal here. I am actually up at camp today at WW2G and just relaxing, and figured I'd put it on ECARS. So other than that, there is not too much going on. I hope you had a Merry Christmas. Hope everybody had a Merry Christmas. And hope everybody has a great New Year's coming up. And with that, I'll go ahead and turn it back to you. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike, back to you.
No problem. Good to have you on the net here this morning. You got a pretty good signal. Around a 7 to a 9 mostly. A little bit up and down, but that's not unusual for 40 meters. That sounded good. And I was going to comment on something, and then I completely went over my head. No, you have not worked me before on ECARS, because when you do, it pops up when I put in your call sign. If you've worked me before, it'll tell me where and when and what your signal report was back then. So next time you check in with me, it'll pop up right on the screen. It also matters for your name now. I got your name down here as Rocco. Is that what you go by?
Yeah, Roger. I go by Rocco.
Okay, I'll leave it the way it is. But yeah, I have to ask for people who haven't checked in with me before, because I have a lot of people who use their middle name or nicknames and so forth. So once they do that, I can make the change in the log, and that way I know that I've talked to them before, and I do have the name right. And they're going to do the same thing with you, and just by making the second part of the name lowercase, then there's no problem. Anyway, good to hear you on the net. Hope to hear you on another Friday morning.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I usually working, but it's that time of year. So, anyways, thanks for picking me up. Great to hear you, and I look forward to chatting with you again. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike, back to you.
Yep, no problem. Good to have you on the net this morning, and look forward to seeing you again. All right, there was a Mike Sierra. Hotel Sierra.
Roger. Whiskey 1 India Hotel Sierra. Name is Jay. QTH Cheshire, Connecticut. Roster number 10582. It is 19 degrees here in the south central of Connecticut, and happy French Toast Day to all my fellow nutmeggers, as everybody struggles to find enough bread, milk, and eggs to be home and endure a snowstorm. Weather reports say we're getting anywhere between 1 inch and 12 inches, so there's most likely going to be somewhere in the middle in there, and going to bring in a whole extra bunch of firewood today to keep the house toasty, working from home, preparing a sermon for Sunday, and just generally enjoying not being anywhere near a retail location today. How are you?
Well, there you go. It's sounding good. I don't know, I just did something weird to my log here, but I got you in the log, no problem. Good to hear you on this morning. And, it's, what's it here? It started out at 7, and we're up to 14, and it's looking like it's not going to get much higher than that today, because it hasn't moved since I've been here. Anyway, it's going to be a cold day, so I'm going to stay in and not do very much anything. Anything I can do for you, Jason?
No, sir. Just happy to check in on a day where I'm normally sitting at a desk. I was excited to get on here with a cup of coffee.
Yep, good enough, and we'll look forward to seeing you on here again, no doubt. You have a great day, stay warm, and we'll see you again.
Roger. Appreciate the conversation. Look forward to working with you again, Mike. 73.
Okay, 73s. Let's see now. Now I got my log straightened out here. If you accidentally push the wrong button when the log is open, things change that you don't want to change. Anyway, I'm all set here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Golf November.
Kilowatt Echo. That's it. Hotel.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, there were a bunch of them in there, and I got a few. I got a... Let's see. Fix this light so I can actually fighting. There's a November 1 SI. It looks like SIC. A Kilo November. I got a 2 Mike Sierra. 1 PRK. Anybody else?
1 Charlie.
1 Charlie. Got you. Anybody else?
Quebec Papa Foxtrot.
QPF. Got you. Anybody else?
Charlie Papa Uniform.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. That's a long enough list. I know that there might be a couple more in there. Just hang on, and I'll get you after into the next list. But I can't do everybody at once here. All right. So the November 1 station, whoever that was, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. The name is Leroy, Mike. Over.
I should have recognized it. Well, I guess my scribble here didn't work out too well. How you doing, Leroy?
Oh, I'm hanging in there, Mike. That's about it. Over.
Well, keep hanging in there. You're about 5 over 9 this morning. Not too bad from Connecticut. Anything I can do for you?
Nothing more, Mike. You're a 5'9" also. Okay? I'll catch you later on down the log. And 1 FTN, I'll be clear of lifting.
All right, you take care, Leroy. Good to hear you on the net this morning. Let's see, was there a Kilowatt November? So Kilowatt November station?
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
I'll take it. November 1 Kilowatt 1 Charlie. Come on in.
Thanks, Mike. It's Bob over in Nashville. ECARS 1964. Nice signal from Hollis. Hope you're having a good net, and just checking in this morning to the numbers.
Yeah, I know you've checked in with me before. Give me your call sign again.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Yeah, okay. I had the letters, but things in the wrong order. That doesn't work. But you're doing all right. You've been S9 here this morning. Go ahead.
Roger. Thanks a lot, Mike. You have a great day, and really enjoyed it.
Actually, you're about 15 to 20 over 9, so you can't do better than that. Go ahead.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. That's the 73s to you. And Happy New Year.
So same to you. You take care and stay warm over there. You're only a few miles away from me, but it's 14 degrees here. I don't know what it is over there, but that's cold enough. Okay, let's see. 2 Mike Sierra, come on in.
Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. This is November 2 Mike Sierra from a cold and cloudy Leonardo, New Jersey. ECARS 21209. The name is Mike India Kilo Echo. Running 20 watts with a G90. We are expecting snow this afternoon between 3 and 7 inches. Back to you, Mike. K1VLB, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Oh, you're doing pretty good, Mike. You're running about a 3 to a 5 on my S meter, but with 20 watts from down there in New Jersey. You're doing pretty good. Sometimes it depends a lot on how the short skip is working. One area you get everybody strong. The next thing you know, somebody 5 miles away. Things change when you don't expect them to change. Anyway, perfectly copyable signal. A little on the light side, but with 20 watts from down in New Jersey, there's no way you can complain. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. You are between a 5 and 5 and a 5.7 QSB here. Anyway, we are just taking it easy. I did some food shopping this morning, so we're all stocked in, and I'll probably play a little radio today. You have a good weekend there, Mike. K1PLB, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Mike, you take care. And I'm going to do probably the same thing. I didn't go out food shopping this morning, though. It's too cold. It's only 7 degrees when I get up, and we've got all the way up to 14, and it looks like it's going to stay there. So going to be a cold one. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. You have a good day, and hope you had a good Christmas and good New Year's if I don't talk to you before then.
You too, and stay warm. November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, take care. Let's see, PRK, come on in.
Oh, fine, Mike. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, A2ENH, your name again. Same, it's Mike here. Temperature-wise, 22 degrees. Overcast. We've been on the chilly side. We still have plenty of snow from the last couple of days. My magic number is 21295. Go ahead, Mike, please.
I don't know. I got something wrong here in your call sign. Give me a full call sign again.
Sure, we're glad to. Kilowatt 2, Edward, Nancy, Hotel, Kilowatt 2, England, Norway, Holland. It's a San Antonio.
All right, I got you, Mike. I was doing something wrong, and I got some scribbles on my log that don't be there. They shouldn't be there. So, of course, that makes things not work so good. Anything I can do for you here this morning?
No, just a quick signal report, and thank you.
All right. You take care. You're probably about an S5, S6 here. Hope you had a good holiday and a good New Year to come out. A good New Year coming up.
Thank you. You're 5-8.
All right, 73. Take care. Let's see. India 1 Charlie, come on in.
Don't forget PRK.
Oh, PRK, where are you? Come on in.
Yeah, you called me out, but anyways. Hey, look, this is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim, Julia, India, Mike. I'm not going to say too much here, Mike. Today, you're coming in S9 for sure. Nice clear band. And a couple of the fellow Connecticut hams, Leroy and Jay, if you're still listening, both coming in S9 here into Southington, Connecticut. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, good enough. You're 5 and 9 up here this morning with the short skip working pretty good. You got a good signal, good audio, so I can't complain at all.
Oh, roger that, Mike. Thanks for that report. And I'm going to start cleaning up from the Christmas decorations, and we'll get rid of that stuff for the new year. Anyways, take care, Mike. 7-3 from Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Clear.
We're just the opposite. We're very slow about getting all the Christmas stuff up, so we don't usually get it up until, a week or so before Christmas. And then there have been times when some of the lights have lasted into February.
That's funny, Mike. I used to win the prize when we used to have a dump over here. I used to bring my tree in there. I'd be the first one there every year. I used to get the little award that they would hand out. Anyways, take care.
Yeah, everybody's different. I had a woman who used to work for me, and she told me the morning after Christmas they had it for the dump. That was it.
Roger that, Mike. Take it easy, buddy.
All right, you take care, too. Quebec Papa Foxtrot, come on in.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Papa Foxtrot. The name is Jen, Juliet Echo November. In Carlisle, my friend N1CSM called in earlier. Cold here, and going to spend the morning planning a a tropical vacation.
Well, that's not a bad idea. One of my daughters is got a tropical vacation coming up. She's going down. She and her husband. Her husband has a timeshare thing down in Florida, so they're going to go down there and spend a few days there, and then they go to Aruba for a week.
Excellent. That sounds excellent. We're thinking Puerto Rico. Never been there.
Puerto Rico's not bad. I've been there a couple of times, and actually a friend of mine grew up there, and his dad, up until recently, he passed away, lived down there. So he used to go back and forth to Puerto Rico all the time. And a couple of times I've been there, enjoyed it very much.
Glad to hear that, and glad to be on the net this morning.
Well, welcome, and hope to hear you on again. I'm only at net control on Friday mornings here in the 10 o'clock hour, so if you're up and around, give me a shout.
Very good. Will do.
All right, you take care, and thanks again for checking in with me this morning. Okay, let's see, what else have we got? We got one more on my list here, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David, Staten Island, ECARS number 20452, 24 degrees. Expecting snow, anywhere from 2 to 8 inches of snow. Everybody enjoy their weekend. 7-3.
Yeah, this is going to be a New York storm, I guess. Somebody was saying it'll be the biggest snowstorm New York has had for a while. And that's good because it's going to come down and go southwest of me up here in southern New Hampshire. I'm just going to be on the northern edge of what's coming, and might get an inch or two overnight, but that's going to be it. Go ahead. You went off frequency.
Yeah, stay warm and stay dry.
Oh, there you are. You're back. Yes, Dave. I certainly plan to stay warm and dry.
Take care, 7-3.
You take care. Have a good one. Good to have you on the net this morning. All right, that takes care of that list, so we'll make another one. I got a few more minutes to go. Actually, pushing 20 of them. Okay, this is ECARS. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and we're looking for check-ins. And just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
This is Lima, November, Oscar, over.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Charlie Papa Uniform.
Okay, I got a Foxtrot Lima November, something, I scribbled it. Echo Sierra Lima, maybe. Papa Uniform. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Okay, SNG. Who is that ending in Mike? Just checked in a minute ago. I think it was ending in Mike or Yankee. So I scribbled it. I'll tell you who I've got. If I missed you, try again. I got Foxtrot Sierra, Lima November, Oscar, Echo Sierra Lima, Papa Uniform, and then Kilo Bravo something. I scribbled it again. SNG. Did I miss somebody? Okay, we're going to go with that list then. Foxtrot Sierra, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. Fox Sierra Yankee, Roger in Portsmouth, your neighbor.
Yep, I had a couple of neighbors already over here in Nashua checked in, so that's pretty good. You're out there in Portsmouth, that's a little further away, but not bad. You got a good signal here. Go ahead.
You traffic like as usual, and your only chance to check in with you, as you pointed out. Nice to hear Jen. Nice young lady right now. Well, nice to have a young lady on here. Not here more of them, you know? I like that.
Yeah, you and me both. Anyway, we've had a few of them check in, and I haven't heard Jen before. She's not been on my net, but glad to have her on here, and I hope she's on here again.
Well, where did you more people? Where did you say she is located?
Where did she say she was located? No, we have to go. Hang on a second. Let's see. That would have been. Well, I can't tell from the way this log is set up. I can't really see the actual locations, but I can get her. I got everything except her location. Anyway, what I've got is Middlesex County, and she's a Kilo 1, so she's around here somewhere.
Yeah, Middlesex County, Massachusetts. Sure. Don't worry, Mike. I'm not going to stalk her. I just wanted to pay attention. Anyway, you got to put 4 mile up here, so I'll here.
Anyway, no problem. This log boiler's got a million slots in it, and I only keep up the slots that are relevant for what I'm doing, and it's usually the local location is not here unless I want it for some reason. But anyway, no problem. Got you in the log. Glad to have you on here this morning, and hope to see you on here again. I got to move on. I got another list, but you have a good one, and thanks again for checking in. All right, you too. Let's see. I got a Lima November something.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima November Oscar. Over.
Yep, that's it. LNO. You haven't checked in with me before on a Friday morning, but come on in and tell me what you go by. You go by Kenneth or Ken?
We go by Ken, but my mother does call me Kenneth sometimes. Over.
Yeah, it's like my name is Mike, and most people call me Mike, except when they're really serious about something. Then they'll use my whole name.
Roger that. We're just here. I was playing with WinLink on the VHF today, and they got some kind of setting wrong, but I'm working on that. So I said, you know what? Why play on the VHF all day trying to get that going when I could reach out and see if I can make contact somewhere? Always have fun. So that's what I figured I'd do. You're coming in about a 5.7, 5.8 here this morning. Over.
Yeah, you got a good signal coming in here up in New Hampshire as well, and no problem copying you at all. I didn't look at the S meter, but it's got to be wiggling around pretty good. Anything we can do for you, Ken?
No, everything's good. Just if you can give me your call phonetically there, then I'll write it down. I'll get it in QRZ, and then we'll be good. We'll let you move on with the list. This is WB2 LNO. I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, good enough. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And you're some QSB on your signal, so maybe the band's getting a little shifty here. But you went down to a 3 or 4, and then up to an 8 or 9. So, pick any number you'd like for a signal report. How's that?
Roger that. Well, you have a great day, and everyone else on the net, I'll say 73s, and I'll be listening for a while, but I'm clear.
All right, good enough, Ken. Good to have you on here this morning. Echo Sierra Lima, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. T1VOB, K1ESL, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, 10439 on the roster. How's things down there in Hollis?
Okay, I can hear you. You're not terribly strong. Where are you? It says here you're in New Boston. Is that right?
Yeah, QSL.
We might be working direct rather than skip, but you're about an S3 or 4, but perfectly copyable. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's gone down a little bit since I called out there. So anyway, just wanted to check in. Hope things are well down in Hollis.
Yeah, no problem at all. Good to hear you down on there this morning. Anything I can do for you?
Nope, that's it. I hope you had a nice Christmas and enjoy this upcoming weather.
You too, and stay warm. It was 7 degrees here this morning. We're up to 14, and it looks like it's going to stay there for the rest of the day.
Yeah, we were down at 8, I think, earliest this morning, and it's 14 here now.
Yeah, just about the same. Not surprising. We're not that far apart.
Yep, it's usually the same all around here. Anyway, have a great day, and we'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
All right, take care, and we'll see you again here, no doubt. Let's see, Papa Uniform, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa Uniform, K4 CPU. This is Lewis in Edders, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 40208. I repeat, 40208. That's lifetime. 31 this morning. We're going to have some snow. Kind of overcast right now, but definitely expecting snow this afternoon. And just hoping everybody had a great Christmas, and you guys have a safe and happy New Year. We'll send it back to Net, K4 CPU.
Well, same to you, and we had a good Christmas here, and we've got a big family, but it's big enough that groups of the family go off in different directions here on these major holidays, especially the ones with young kids. I mean, I'm sitting here. I'm the oldest one of the family at the moment, so they all come in one at a time, and or maybe like yesterday, a couple of them at a time, but they come here that way, and rather than us getting together with one of the giant family gatherings, there's several of those that were going on in different parts of the state, Connecticut, Massachusetts, and up here, of course. So we had a great Christmas with everybody coming in one at a time. I like that way.
Yeah, understood. We have family in California, Maryland, Colorado. They're just all over, so it's kind of spread out for us. But and we hear from them over the holidays, but it's kind of hard for some of them to make a trip, and I understand that. At any rate, it's been nice. I think we're going to have a good day. Everybody sounds good. I've heard everybody that's checked in. So that's a good thing, and I guess I'll turn it back over to you, K4 CPU, back to that.
All right, good enough. Well, good to hear you on the net here this morning. You're doing fine. You're about an S6 or 7. It seems to be pretty stable. So, man's not too bad. Little noise in the background. That's also not unexpected, especially if I got the dryer working upstairs. It always lets me know when it's turning on or cycling or whatever. But right now, everything's pretty cool. All right, good to have you on here this morning. Anything I can do for you before I move on?
Absolutely not. Just giving everybody a 7-3. Have a great day.
All right, 73 to you as well. Take care. Now, let's see, there's another one here. Looks like KB something, Sierra November Golf. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Norman, November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November. And we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora.
All right, it's Norman, right?
Yeah, you're fading out on me there. I don't know if I can hear you or not there.
Yeah, you're up and down as well. You're about a 5'6", 5'7". Can you hear me okay now?
Yeah, I heard you. I got about 5'6", 5'7" on you. You're up and down, but I can hear you. Good morning and Merry Christmas.
Well, the same to you, sir. And how's the weather down there? Any snow?
Not yet. We're supposed to get a lot of rain and snow and all that. I hope we get about 8 feet, that's all.
Yeah, I noticed. I saw on the I saw on the weather forecast earlier that they were forecasting rain and snow and ice all mixed up down that way.
Well, I hope we get it there. I love snow there, so. All right, well, thank you for picking me up, and you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year's there. Take care. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, 73s.
All right. Hey, the same to you. You have a good one, and hope to see you on the net again. You've checked in with me a bunch of times in the past, so we'll look forward to having you back on here on a net the next Friday morning. You take care. 73s. Okay, well, that takes current out list. I can take a couple of more. Let's see. I got 5 or so minutes to go. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, give me a call. Again, my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike in Southern New Hampshire.
November 3, Foxtrot Hotel November.
Okay, Foxtrot something Quebec and ending in Zulu. Let's try for those two. November 3, come on in.
And November 3, Foxtrot Hotel November. Good morning, Mike. Name is Wade. Whiskey Alpha Delta Echo. Roster number 30952, East Central PA. About 20 degrees, waiting for the snow, which I can do without. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we've had a few storms. We had one that was about 6 inches or so. Then we had one that was that melted off a little. Then we had one that was a couple inches of snow, and that melted off. And now they had another one just on Tuesday. There was another inch or two of snow, and now they're forecasting overnight tonight another inch or so of snow. So it's coming a little bit at a time here. Go ahead.
Yeah, a little bit at a time instead of a lot of it. I'm supposed to expect, like, I'm on the edge here of 4 to 8 inches and possible changing to some kind of ice. I hope not. I deal with the snow, but I don't want to deal with the ice. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm with you. I can take all the snow they can give me, but, you get a little ice going on. We've had a couple of ice storms here. In fact, we had one had to be, maybe 15 years ago or more. Took out power for 3 days and took down trees and power lines everywhere. I got some good pictures I took of the local area, and I hope that never happens again. But it convinced me to go buy a generator. How's that?
Yeah, I guess it would. Yeah, I have one. I don't feel like getting it out. A pain in the ass to hook it up. Your signal's fading in and out. You almost faded right out on me, then you come back up. It's a little wonky today here. Up and down, up and down. I'm going to let you go. You have a good day, Mike. Nothing else going on here from N3FHN.
Yeah, good enough. The generator I've got is a Generic. It's an 8 kW generator. It's heavy. You can't pick it up. It's on wheels, so you got to wheel it out of the garage and fire it up. It runs on gasoline, but it'll run for about 10 hours on a tank of gas. So it's pretty good. We've had to use it a few times since then. I'm here to tell you, but never had to do it for 3 days in a row. Had to do it for probably 24 hours or more a couple of times, but that was it. Don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, mine's about 9,000, and I got to do the same. It's heavy. Got to wheel it out. Have a good day, N3FHN.
Okay, you too, 73s. All right. I got a couple of minutes to go. I probably can take one more check-in. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet.
Try that again.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
Quebec, Zulu. Come on in. I got you.
Yes, this is Norway 1, Quebec, Zulu. Roger.
All right, November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Let me get you in the log here. What can we do for you?
Just figured I would stop in and check in. Hope you had a great Christmas. We did over here. And just to wish you a Happy New Year. Roger, Roger.
Well, same to you. You're about a 5 and 7 on my meter. That's not too bad. We're not too far, too close. It says you're about 70 miles away. I think that's probably about right. I'm up here in southern New Hampshire, and it's 14 degrees. It's been all morning. Doesn't look like it's going to get any warmer. And we'll just stay in, keep my sweater on, and keep the fire going. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger
that. Yeah, well, I went out early this morning. Well, it's about 8 o'clock, and we were at 16 degrees, and I don't know, maybe we'll get in the low 20s, and that's about it for today. Over.
Yep, I hear you. Well, anyway, you have a good day. Stay warm, and Happy New Year if we don't talk to you before that.
Okay, roger that. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up.
No problem, 73. All right, let's see. I got less than a minute to go here, so I guess I can't take anybody else. So let me just say 73 to everybody who checked in with me on the net. If I missed your, we got another net control coming up here in just a minute. Check in with them, and I hope everybody has a good day. Stay warm, stay dry, and I know a lot of you got a little bit of snow coming. I hope it's not too bad for anybody. Let's see. N2ZGN, Jerry, you still around?
N2ZGN, I am here and ready to go. And I was on emergency power myself this morning for an hour. Over.
That's no fun. I hate the short ones because the short ones, the generator I've got is too much of a burden to pull it out if it's only going to be an hour. But you don't know it's only going to be an hour until the hour is up.
Yeah, that's for sure. And mine's easy. It's on the deck and points away from the house, and the prevailing wind takes the fumes straight away. So anyhow, it works out good. Except in very cold weather, I have to use a little ether to get it to percolate over.
Yeah, no, I've never had a problem getting it started. It's got a battery starter, but that doesn't work very well. But and it's got a pull wheel on it. All I got to do is pull on it once. If I've got everything set right, it fires right up.
Yeah, Roger. You don't get quite as cold as we do up here for as long a time. So, but anyhow, very good, Mike. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Yeah, good enough. You too. You're solid S9 here. Good audio. Good audio. Sounds good. Have fun. I'll be listening in the background here for a little bit. 73.
Roger, very good, Mike, and we got you in the book there. So this is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS. At this time, we're going to take a standby for anybody that might have a schedule leaking or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard, and this is N2ZGN. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, and I am in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border, otherwise known as 45th parallel, and this is a directed net. I'm also a lifetime member 209 or 903. Okay, as I said, this is a directed net when checking in, full call sign with standard phonetics. It's ITU or military phonetics. None of this wacky stuff. And when calling in, give me your, like I said, your phonetic call sign. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Those stations have priority. And next up here is if you need to contact somebody, just say contact. We'll go to you as soon as we can. If you hear somebody I don't, just say relay with your call sign, and we'll go to you for the relay. Okay, a couple announcements. One, we need additional net control stations. All the main shifts are covered, but now and again, we need people to cover for somebody that can't make it or did show up for some reason. So, if you're interested, all you need to be is a member in good standing. And go to ECARS7255.com homepage. And on the the left-hand side, about midway down, you can see VA net control. And there's a little sentence, and the last word, which is here, is highlighted in blue. Click on that, and that will take you to a direct email link to KA1MQ, Jim Free, and he will get back to you with whatever you need to know. Also, we're still in elections until 11:59 on December 30th. And it's only a few days away. It's 4 days as of today. So go to the ECARS website. Again, if you're a member in good standing and you were a member before December 30th of this year, cast your vote. To do that, upper right-hand corner, you'll see a box that says vote. Click on that. That'll take you to a little another box for your call sign. Put your call sign in. Click continue, and you will get a token that's sent to your email address that's on file. Just copy and paste that to the next box, and that will take you right to the ballot, and you can vote. If for some reason you do not get it right off, like within a couple minutes, check your email spam folder. A lot of them have been going to spam. And if you're also using an ARRL.net mail address, you might not get it there either because they consider that spam in there, and it might not go through their system. If that's the case, just get a hold of one of the 4 individuals, and we'll get your good email address to the Secretary Treasurer, and you can even send an email to him and go from there. Or we can do a proxy vote for you through the Secretary Treasurer. Okay, with that done, first call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS? Nothing heard? Stations from any area, and also be advised you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Now we got N1FTA. Anybody else?
India, Victor, Charlie. Okay, 1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, we got TWH. IBC is at VA3 or VA3, R2, I mean.
VA3, over.
Roger. And anybody else? Nothing heard. N1FGN. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the Rosa Provide. And we got about 19 degrees up here, and the sun is shining there, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Leroy. Very good. And we're at 9 degrees right now. We're only supposed to get up to about 12 at the most. So you have a great weekend, over.
Okay, very good. You have a happy new year there. And you take care. We'll catch you later on down the log, okay? N1FGN, clear and listening.
Roger, Leroy, 10-2ZGN. Have a great weekend. 10-2ZGN, clear with N1FGN. Leroy, and he's in West Suffield, Connecticut. up, VA3 IVC Antimo. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. The band is not as good as it was earlier. You're about a 5.5, 5.6 here. Just at my noise level, but I can still hear you pretty good. I hope your Christmas was well. I know ours was. We're at 13 degrees right now, and there's a good blizzard coming our way. So far, I've already got a couple of inches, but I see a lot of heavy clouds on the radar there. So we're not going to go out today, and until it stops raining, then we're going to go out and clean the driveway. How's things with you, over?
Okay, very good, Antimo. And yeah, we had a very nice Christmas here. And they're talking that we're going to have snow, sleet, freezing rain. And then ending in snow and snow flurries on Monday and Tuesday. So hopefully the storm track's a little bit different and we stay on the cold side and get mostly snow. We got around 6.5 inches on the ground right now, so not bad. And have a great weekend. Send to VGN, clear with VA3 IVC, Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario. And clear with him. Next up is K1T with Honey. Yeah, morning there, Tom.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556. Southeast Massachusetts. We woke up to about 15 degrees this morning. I don't know, maybe almost 30 by now. And 2 to 4 inches expected overnight. And like you, we always hope that it's just solid and not mixed. The weekend looks like freezing rain. I can't lower my main antenna here because if you have to jump around a branch, I can put as much slack on the wire or on the rope rather as I want to, but nothing moves. I can pull the tree down or wait for the wire to break. So that's the break. But very good. I hope your Christmas was good. We had a nice one here. Nice went over to our daughters around midday. That's it. A good portion of the day with my grandson and my daughter. And our dog Ruby spent the day with her 2 dogs and cats. And she's an adopted dog, and you can see the improvements almost every time we go visit. She gets a little more comfortable with the remote family. So there you have it, Jerry. And the only time I ever really got hurt on snow was with an ice coating on the top. When I was walking across the backyard up in New Hampshire and headed towards the stream that drained the mountain behind the house and fell through. My left leg went punctured right through all of a sudden and threw my back out. Something fierce. I was in the recliner for 2 or 3 days. It was really painful. And obviously since then it acts up every once in a while. And to ZGN, K1T with Honey.
Roger, Tom. Very good. Yeah, the band doesn't look all that good right now. So, very good. And we did have a good Christmas. So, take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with K1TWH. And by the way, I heard your comments for John this morning. I thought that was good. And also good. You can also do that with coffee too. And this is N2ZGN. We're clear with K1TWH, Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
I guess I can make it in through all the check-ins. KU3A.
KU3A, good morning. And let me see here. I'm looking to see what we got going on. The band is just about dead here. And go ahead.
All right. Well, you're not dead. You're about S20 coming down here to Pipersville, Pennsylvania. This is Bill, by the way. What's my number? 30957, I do believe. And just messing around here, kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Just backing down from Christmas and the holidays and all that. And didn't overeat this year, thank God. So not dealing with that. But I just listen around the band, see who got what for Christmas, and no new radios here. Although I'm kind of waiting till Dayton. I'm trying to hold off buying anything, but you never know. A couple of local club auctions coming up here next 2 months. So I'm sure I'll come on with something. So back to you, Jerry. Sound good down here, and stay warm. KU3A.
Roger, very good, Bill. You're 5'9" up here, 5'8", 5'9", but I'm seeing very little on the band. Out of band, there's some stuff, but not the normal stuff. So, we must have something going on there. Send to ZGN clear with KU3A, and he's out of Pipersville, PA, and have a great weekend. And to ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
JC2WI. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
KP2WI and I believe W1PRK, is that correct?
Affirmative.
Roger. Anybody else for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa.
Okay, I got KB1 YBP. Anybody else?
This Whiskey 2 Golf Lima November. Whiskey 2 Golf Lima November. Good morning.
And we have Whiskey 2 Golf Lima November. We'll go with East 4. KC2WI. Morning, Pete.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. I had all good intentions of getting out like real early, not real early, but 9 o'clock. Well, I slept late, which is good, because every night I have good intentions of resetting myself to going to bed early. And the last few nights, I'm like, oh, it's time. Well, let me just do this. I really don't know how it gets to be 2 hours later. So anyway, so I made up for it by sleeping late. I'm not out yet, but I still think I can take my hour-ish drive down to Amsterdam, do what I got to do and get back here and not be driving in the snow, or at least not any significant snow, because it's not supposed to start till late here. And it's really more of a southern, below the Mohawk Valley snowstorm from what I can see. So anyway, yeah, it's up to, this thermometer says 5.6 degrees. That means the other one could say 4, which kind of uses my main reference on the weather station. It could be 4, it could be 7. But one thing is it's dead calm, which is a huge change from the last 2 days. So that's the scoop here in Lake Pleasant. I did drill a hole out in the ice, out in the middle of the bay here, and there's about 7 inches, and maybe 3 of it's clear ice, and maybe 4 of it's kind of gray, slushy ice that froze some stuff on the top. So we're starting to get some ice on the lake. KC2WI.
Yeah, Roger. I heard a report this morning that there was actually ice forming on Lake Champlain. So as warm as it was this summer, there's ice forming. Yeah, it's just about time. Some of the bays have got a little bit of ice on it. So, but right now we've only got a 3-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest, 9 degrees, and earlier it was, we had 4 below, or low, with a 9 below wind chill. So very good, Pete. You have a good day there and great weekend, and stay safe out on those roads. And don't forget, this is Boxing Day, and everybody's taking stuff back to those stores. Send to ZGN Clear with KC2WI Pete. He's out of Lake Pleasant, New York. Next up, W1PRK Jim. Good morning.
Excuse me. Okay, good morning, Jerry. Yeah, this is Jim, Julia, India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. Yeah, we're up to big 24 degrees, so actually quite warm from earlier this morning where I see where it records 12 degrees. So yeah, I guess here in central Connecticut maybe we're going to get your 6 inches or so if the storm maintains its current path and so forth. So pretty happy about that. I'm currently at home just cleaning up the Christmas decorations and things like that. Got the radio going in the background and heard your voice, and you know, it's been about a little over a month since I checked in with you, Jerry, so I'm glad to do that. Back to you.
Roger, Jim. Very good. Well, it's, you know, not all of us are retired, and even retired, I'm doing more work now than what I did when I was working over.
Roger that. I've been retired for, 14 years. I can't, for the life of me, I can't figure out how I fit in all the stuff I do now while I was working. Anyways, you just got to get through it. Pretty cool being retired, though. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, Jim. Take care. Have a great weekend. Send to ZGN Clear with W1PRK Jim out of Southington, Connecticut. Next up is Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Bravo Papa. First time contact, and give me your preferred first name and your location. And what are you running for equipment? Over. KB1 station, I believe it was Yankee Bravo Papa. Yeah, are you there?
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa. ECARS number 10141. Over.
Okay, Alpha Papa. Okay, well, let me get this straight on the computer. For some reason, it wanted to put everything back in. Stand by one.
KB1YAT, I've lost you in the noise, so I'm going to say 73 if you have a copy on me, because I don't have a copy on you. KB1YAT, Cape Cod.
Roger, how do you copy now, Art? I've got different antenna on facing you more. Over. Okay, looks like we lost Art there, but we got him in the log. And that was KB1YAP, Art, out of Dennis, Mass. And we've got him checked in. And let me see, W2GLN. And Bud, go ahead.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Seems like sensitive speakers there on the back shelf and they're talking back at me. It's the New York. You just look I missed your call, and I know we've done work before. I mean, I've been on 72, 55 many times in years, but I missed your call because my head is a little slow. Actually, probably the only job I'm I'm sorry, the 10th of Jupiter. The shell this morning. The shell this morning just flushed up and take the dust off it and see what sounds. Again, well, you got the button correct anyway. But I forgot your, I don't have your name and I need your call. My apologies. W2GLN, over.
Okay, 102ZGN, let me make sure I got yours right. Whiskey 2 Golf Lima November, is that correct?
Yes, it's
okay, the call here is November 2 Zulu Golf November, and you are breaking up very bad. It appears to be on, it starts when you get up, peaks on voice. You might want to back off the mic a little bit or back your mic gain down, but it is definitely about 10% to 20% copyable, over.
Oh, geez, I apologize. I just pulled off the shop, so I wasn't looking at any of the instrumentation, so. Yeah, again, the name is Bud, and the call is Whiskey 2 Golf Lima November, and I apologize for the copy. You were absolutely booming in upstate New York here. Okay, go ahead.
Roger, no problem, Bud. Well, we're, let me see, we're only 135 miles apart. We're up in Peru, New York. So we're a little kitty corner towards the northeast from you. And very good. Yeah, you definitely have, it may be RF, and it kind of sounds that way. So check all your connections and make sure everything's grounded good, over.
Yeah, shall we say I've been there, done that. I could possibly have, because I haven't done anything. I'm not monitoring anything at this point. I did back away from the mic. It's an electric voice 10-tech matching microphone for the Omni. This is a 10-tech version of the software-defined radio. Well, back in about those 50s. It's quite a fascinating little radio. Okay, and again, I still don't have your handle, and I apologize. This is the W2GLN, over.
Roger, the name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And if that's a software-defined radio, you may want to just shut her down and restart her. That could be part of your problem right there. So, very good. Take care. Have a great weekend. And if you do get that situated, just do a recheck and we'll see how it sounds. And 2CGN clear with W2GLN, Bud out of Utica, New York. And we've got him in the book. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Contact.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Okay, the contact, go ahead.
Yeah, KC2WI, I want to say hello to Bud. I haven't heard him or seen him in a long time. Now that, particularly that the, Utica handset seems to be sometimes on and sometimes not. But we'll say hello and Happy New Year to Bud. KC2WI.
Roger, Bud, did you copy that?
Yes, I'm sorry. Trying to look at the twisting too many knobs here, but I'll get this thing off the air until I got it straightened out, or at least I can look at it and hear myself and so on. KC2WI, tell me about my apologies. I got mine like a sieve. Go ahead.
Okay, Bud. I'm not with your distortion. It's a little difficult, but. This is Pete here in Lake Pleasant. Used to be in Glenfield, used to be in Syracuse, working for GE, etc. Anyway, in case you don't remember, but it's been nice to hear you on in 7-3.
Well, thanks. I'll get this thing straightened up. Like I said, I pulled it off the shelf. 7-3, God bless. Happy New Year. I appreciate the call. W2GLN. Bye-bye.
Fan 2ZGN, check-ins for ECARS. Come again.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Andy, are you portable or QRP?
No, I'm 100 watts, but on a short vertical ground-mounted antenna, so it might not be getting through. How copy, Jerry?
Well, you are the only signal on the band right now that's readable. Yeah, but you're very low. So we got you in the log. What's new?
Oh, everything's new every day, but we're just taking a break and brought down some leftover corn pudding from yesterday and heated it up in the microwave and was listening to you. Yeah, W2GLN, his audio was completely unintelligible. I could hear him quite well, but the audio was totally broken up. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, very good, Andy. I got you on Jeff's secondary SDR there. His primary one is got a problem right now, apparently. So, very good. You have a great day, and it looks like I said before, we're down to nothing on receive. So we'll just muddle along here. That was KC3GHK Andy out of Lancaster, PA. He's one of our fill-ins, and we'll be clear with him, and he's in the book. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta, portable.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, we got KB2 BJD and KB1 BJG. Anybody else? Okay, let's see. KB2B J and D. Mike, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. I hear you hollering and nobody's coming back. And I'm sitting here having my coffee and thought, Jesus, I got to get back to them. I don't think I've connected with you in quite a while. My number is 21325, membership, and lifetimer here. Mike, and I'm in Orchard Park, New York. Go ahead.
Well, Mike, last time was 11/7 of 25, over.
Hey, Roger. Okay. Well, it hasn't been that long then. I was probably out on the deck. I'm not on the deck today. I'm sitting inside looking out the patio door, but I am on portable, battery solar powered, and it's overcast here in Orchard Park. A little chilly. It looks like we're going to get some snow coming in this afternoon. But other than that, it's kind of a quiet day around here. Go ahead.
All right, you're very good. Well, you take care. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Then to ZG and Clear with KB2 BJD, Mike, Orchard Park, and New York, and we got him in the list here in the log. And next one is KB1 BJG. KB1B something station. Give me your call again. You were a little late.
It might have been Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
That's probably the reason. Let me just put that in there. And, yep, thought that was you, Joe. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Jerry. Good to hear you. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. It's wicked cold here in New Hampshire today, about 10 degrees. And that's the name of my story. All right, Jerry, have a good one. We'll talk to you again sometime. Take care.
Roger. Well, you're two above us, so you're warmer than we are. Very good, Joe. Yeah, it's going to be cold here tonight again, so, and a little warmer tomorrow, up in the 20s. Have a great weekend. Clear with KC1 BJG, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. And that clears that, and then EWS will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zebra Papa.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee.
I got K1, KZP, W3, TTY, anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray, Juliet.
And we got KE2, AXJ. K1, KZP. Let's see who that is. Ed, go ahead.
Good morning, and hope everybody had a nice holiday. Didn't have any chance to get on the air yesterday, that's for sure. But today I wanted to get back out here and say hello to everybody. I wish you all a happy New Year. 10098 on the roster here in Wilmington, Mass, where it is cold. I'm telling you. Boy, the things cooled down fast yesterday. Really, the wind came in and started blowing in this awful cold air. It was, when I got up this morning, my weather station said it was 10 degrees here, but the wind chill was much lower than that. In the 0 to -5 range right now. You go outdoors, you better be well packed up because it's gonna bite you. Anyway, everybody have a nice New Year's. Thank you for being there, and I have nothing further at this time, but I will be listening. K1KZP. Bye-bye.
Roger, very good. Ed, you have a great weekend, and we'll be clear with K1 KZP Ed out of Wilmington, Mass. Next up is W3 TTY, and Stan, go ahead and light that call sign.
Good morning to you. I didn't get your call, but you can pass that along. Anyway, 23 degrees here. We're about 40 miles north of the city of Philadelphia, and we're expecting snow to start around 1, 2 o'clock this afternoon. They're predicting anything from, the typical prediction. They're covering themselves 1 to 5 inches. So, what does that mean? It means maybe rain. Who knows? But we'll see what happens. But I did salt part of the driveway where I got to use the blower. So I put some salt down with the spreader, and we're all set to go. Now I'm about ready to bring in some wood from the deck for the wood-burning stoves and stock up inside. So if it does snow, I can just sit inside by the fire and play radio or whatever. It'll be a nice afternoon. So anyway, with that, we'll say belated Merry Christmas to everybody out there, and a happy and healthy upcoming New Year. And with that, give me your call sign there phonetically so we can get it in the log. This is Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee.
Roger, Stan, the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo Yankee. And very good, and I don't know about you guys down there, but I've been reading the synopsis and stuff for each day, and I swear it's got to be AI generated because they repeat themselves word for word twice in the same sentence. So it's weird. And that's why you're getting probably getting the 1 to 5 trying to make themselves look better. Anyhow, you have a great weekend and take care. Clear with W3 TTY, Stan out of Percy, Pennsylvania. Next up is KE2 AXJ. Bob, how are things in Jersey?
Hi, Jerry. This is Bob down in Northfield, New Jersey. I'm about 60 miles south and east from the last station, probably, alongside about 3 miles from the ocean. It's 30 degrees down here, and we're expecting ice and snow, which is really about the worst thing you can get, I guess. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. We start Sunday with the snow, ice. They're saying a little rain in there too, but if it rains when it's 19 degrees, it's not going to stay rain. By the time it hits the ground, it'll be ice, be sleet. And Sunday is supposed to be up to 37 with a mixture. And then Sunday afternoon, she changes back to all snow. And we have snow on Monday and snow showers on Tuesday also. So it looks like it could be a wacky start of the week. You have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KE2AXJ Bob, Northfield, New Jersey. That takes care of that list. We'll stand by for additional stations for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP when you call in. Call now.
Golf India, November.
Golf India, November. That sounds familiar. Would that be WA3GIN?
Oh, yes, it would. Number 3243, WA3GIN, in King George, in the northern neck of Virginia, where it's 34 degrees and cloudy.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's 8 degrees and sunny up here in Peru. And, well, right now, a 4-mile-an-hour wind out of the northwest. So that means below zero wind chill, over.
Okay. Well, that's weather. Hey, thanks for running the service today. Happy holidays. Have a good weekend coming up. And we'll catch you later. Just wanted to check in, keep you busy.
Yeah, Roger. There's not much on the band right now. I see one good spike and a couple of real light ones there. So, very good. Dave, have a great weekend, and hopefully you won't get any ice down there. San 2ZGN clear with WA3GIN. Dave out of King George Courthouse, Virginia. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
November 3, Tango Victor Golf.
Kilo Alpha 2, Echo Uniform Delta.
Okay, got November 3 TBG, the KA2, give me your suffix only.
Kilo Alpha 2, Echo Uniform Delta.
Okay, we got EUD. Anybody else? Okay, N3TVG. Go ahead, Dan.
Good morning. Dan here, Delta Alpha November, lifetime 30277. Currently we have 27.3 degrees, and the freezing rain and sleet has just started here. And as far as I could tell last night, we were actually in the area that was in black for travel impossible. So we're just hunkering down here in north central PA.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hope we don't get it that bad down up here, but we made it through the ice storm of 98, so they can throw anything at us. We had people out of tower for 3 weeks, and we were out for over a week in our location. So very good. And by the way, do you pronounce your town Dubois or Dubois?
Well, pretty much I think the rest of the free world pronounces it Dubois, but up here it's strictly Dubois.
Roger, the English pronunciation. Dubois would be the French, and we have some roads up here with that name. So, very good, and you have a great weekend. Since N2ZGN clear with N3 TVG, Dan out of Du Bois, USA, Pennsylvania that is, USA. And the other pronunciation is out of the French-speaking section of Quebec. And this is N2ZGN. Next up is KA2 EUD. That looks like a first-time contact. Let me know your preferred first name and location and what you're running for equipment. Over.
Very good, Jerry. My name is Bob Baker, Obo Baker. My QTH is Binghamton, New York. Binghamton, if you spell it out, it's Binghamton. There's no P in it. Binghamton, New York. And I have an ICOM 746 Pro.
Okay, very good. What are you running for antenna, over?
I'm sorry, say again?
What type of antenna are you using, over?
End fed.
Okay, very good. I got you 5.6, and that's pretty darn good with the all of the non-propagation that we've got today. Audio sounds good. Good old ICOM 746. This is a 7300 running at 45 watts into a AL811 running 550 out. And the backup station's a 756 ICOM IC 756. So very good. And Binghamton, New York, yes, home of Nice Egg, which we had to call this morning due to a power outage. You have a great weekend, over.
Thank you very much, Jerry. By the way, can you give me your QTH?
QTH here is Peru, New York, and it's 205 miles northeast of you, over.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. Very good. Right, well, I hope everyone had a Merry Christmas, and I'll wish everyone a Happy New Year. Not sure when I get back on here. I'm quite busy, but enjoy talking once in a while. I did talk with Ron in East Hanover, New Jersey yesterday, W2DAR. I grew up from the time I was 10 until I was 23 in Livingston, New Jersey, which is right adjacent to East Hanover, so it was interesting to talk with him. This is KA2EUD, and I'll be clear with N2ZGN 73.
Roger, very good. Bob, you have a great weekend, and we'll put you down the road, and we got your record saved, and you're in the log. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for additional check-ins. Call now.
November 2, Whiskey Golf Romeo.
Okay, we got November 2, Whiskey Golf Radio. Good morning there, Gary. Go ahead.
Hey, how are you doing? Just sitting here in Brooklyn, New York, waiting for the snow to start. We got an ECARS number of 21340. Over.
Roger, very good, Gary. You're a little light up here. Yeah, I got you good on NJ2US's secondary SDR. But anything else for the net, over?
No, nothing. Just working on, got a brand new laptop for Christmas devoted to digital radio. Now I'm trying to figure out how to use FL Digi and all that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we use FL Digi up here on VHF, UHF for some of our nets. So very good. It's not hard to master, and once you get using it, you can use a whole different bunch of the modem settings like MP63 and all the others, and we try different ones on our local net. So very good. N2ZGN clear with N2WGR, Gary, Brooklyn, New York. And we'll look for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Call now.
N2DPN, this is kilowatt number 3, Tango Alpha Zulu.
Okay, the kilowatt station checking in. Try again. November 2, Zulu Golf November, net control for ECARS. Looking for the station that just tried checking in. I believe it started kilowatt.
This is Tango Alpha Zulu, kilowatt 3, Tango Alpha Zulu.
Kilowatt 3, Tango Alpha Zulu. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. Thank you very much. I was wondering if I was going to be able to get into the net. The handle here is Fred. I'm located in Finksburg, Maryland, state of Maryland, about 30 miles northwest of Baltimore. And the rig is a ICOM 7300 running 100 watts. And the antenna is a half-wave 80-meter, it's an NFED antenna. And I think I'm not sure I've got your call sign correct. Is it N2DPN? This is K3TAZ.
Okay, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November. And I got most of your information. Did I copy correct that your preferred name is Frank?
Oh, it's Fred. The handle is Fred. Foxtrot Radio Easy Delta.
Okay, very good, Fred. Got it that time. And Finksburg, Maryland. Where is that in Maryland, over?
That is, I'm about 30 miles northwest of Baltimore. I'm 30 miles from Baltimore.
Okay, very good. I had relatives that lived down in the Darnestown, Gaithersburg, Frederick area, and my brother lived in Frederick before he went down to Florida. So very good. Have a great day. We've got you in the log, and we've also got you saved in our local record, so next time you'll pop right up, over.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. I appreciate the signal report and the quick check-in here. Thank you very much. Wish you a Happy New Year. This is K3TAZ. Thank you.
Roger, very good, Fred. The signal report here is your 4-2. You're copyable only because there's no real noise level today, but the band is very, very depressed. So it's not a good band. This is N2ZGN clear with K3TAZ, Fred, Finksburg, Maryland. And you see, we've got about 6 minutes to go here. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Okay, we got VLQ and JTA. We'll go with those two. And first up is going to be KD2 VLQ. And the LQ. Okay, Vince, go ahead.
Oh, Roger, Jerry, good morning to you. I hope you had a nice Christmas. Doing well. By the way, ECARS number is 21225, lifetime. I'm actually on my backup station today in my vertical, so would appreciate a signal report from you if you can. You're about a 5x7 here in the northern part of New Jersey while we wait for the snow. Back over to you, Jerry.
Roger, Vince. Well, you were 5.5 at the peak, which was right at the end. Otherwise, 5.3. No problems copying it at all. Over.
Roger. Okay, well, that's expected. Yeah, the band is kind of low today, I can see. Normally, you come in here over 5.9, so I guess it's a bit depressed. Anyway, just wanted to say hi. I wish you a Happy New Year if I don't talk to you before then. And all is well. I hope the same is with you. And we'll my regards to you, and thank you so much for manning the wheelhouse for ECARS. N2ZGN, KD2, VLQ, 73.
Roger, that time you peaked out at 5.7, so not too bad. Very good, Vince. You have a great weekend. Clear with KD2 VLQ, Vince, Mountain Lakes, New Jersey. And next up is KC3, K3 JTA. Morning there, Tim.
Hey, good morning again. And yeah, you're sounding great down here. And yeah, you, Vince, I think you said your name was Vince, the last station. Forgive me if it's not. You were 5'9", Jerry, you're 5'10". Yeah, Jerry, you're usually a lot more than that. But oh well. And I did copy the Maryland station, northwest of Baltimore. Nice and loud. I did not look to see what the meter said. But anyway, Jerry, great to hear you again, and have a good day. 73 K3 ATA.
Roger, Tim, you have a great day. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you down the Logum Shore. Send 2ZGN clear with K3JTA, Tim, York, PA. He's one of our net controls. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
WA2DVU, finally got here.
Hey, DVU, good afternoon. Well, I guess it's still morning. Got there about a minute to go here. And what's your weather like down there?
Oh, 33 degrees and overcast. No wind yet.
Well, we're going backwards. We were up to 9. We're down to 7 degrees with northeast wind at calm right now. But we started out at -4 this morning. And it's going to be probably in the minus again tonight, over.
Oh, boy, we are really lucky down here. Were you getting snow, or are you going to get snow?
We aren't going to get anything until probably Sunday afternoon, evening, from what I can see. Let me just bring that up here. Okay, Sunday night, low of 21, wintry mix, and then Monday, high of 38, wintry mix, 90%, and Monday night, low 13, snow showers, Monday, snow showers, 18. So we'd like to see that kind of change where we got all snow and no wintry mix, over.
Oh, well. All right, my friend, be careful with it, and we're ready to go. Have a real good weekend, over.
Roger, and we could get up to half an inch of snow tonight. That'll be real fine powder, so have a great one. We'll be back at 1 o'clock.
Very good, sir. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS for this session. When checking in, please use phonetics with normal call signs. Did I say that right? Phonetics with normal letters, over.
Golf 2 Victor.
Hotel India Radio.
India Delta.
We got a Hotel Victor. We got a Delta. Who else?
Nancy Golf 2 Victor.
And a Victor. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with Hotel Victor. Full call. Good afternoon. We had a Hotel Victor check in. Your call.
Hotel India Radio.
Okay, give me the full call.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
HIR we have. Go ahead, Al. What's going on?
Oh, just doing some things around the check-in this morning. Did a few things outside. They're calling for snow tonight, tomorrow, 2 to 4 inches, or up to 10 inches. They won't know until it gets here, I guess. But we're all set that way. Hope everybody had a great Christmas, and always enjoy what you do. So that's my phone call. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
Hey, real fine, Al. You have a good weekend, and thanks for checking in today. Next up, I had a call with D as in Delta in it. Over.
Yeah, November 1, India Delta. How you doing, Bill? John.
I am doing great, John. What's up?
Connecticut. Wish you a Merry Christmas. It's been a while. If you have a Happy New Year, and it's just cold, go ahead.
Hey, real fine. Sure is. Cold is 33 degrees here, but you guys are really getting the blast of it. Sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, well, it got up to 26, and that's about as high as it's getting today. Catch you later. Have a great weekend, too. N1ID.
73 to you. Had another call with Victor in it somewhere. Your call, over.
November Golf
2 Vic. Victor, there we go. How you doing, Josh? What's up?
Oh, very good. Thanks for picking me up. I haven't been on here for a while. Things moved recently, and I'm inside of a condo situation. I'm not even, so I've got an indoor antenna right now. I haven't even really set that up right, and I'm just running 25 watts now, but you're coming in good here from Cape May, over.
Hey, thanks for that. You're doing very well for 25 watts with an indoor antenna. Your Q4 to 5, and the band is pretty quiet today. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, over?
No, that's about it. I'm trying to remember where are you located down in Cape May? We got a house down there.
I'm actually in Cape May Courthouse, just up the road from you.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, we got a little place down by the Coast Guard down there. But anyway, you have a great New Year, and we'll catch up later. Nancy Golf 2, Victor.
73, Josh. WE2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf. Anybody else?
Kilo 4, Lima Juliet Bravo.
LJB, who else? SNG. Hey, Norm, how are things in Maryland, over?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. We're doing okay there. It's cold up here. We're going to get some mess later on there. Snow, rain, all that mess there, but ain't much we can do about it. How you making out? Did you have a good Christmas?
Great Christmas, and hope you did, and the best of New Year's greetings to you. Anything else, Norm? Norm, over.
No, I was outside helping my buddy of mine on his antenna. I'm just trying to get a little warm right now, so thank you for picking me up, 73.
73s to you. Good afternoon, Roy. Virginia, how are you, sir?
Good morning to you. This is K4LJB, and we're just checking in. We got us a new rig for Christmas. It's a portable rig for the spring weather, but we also got a inside power supply, so we get to set it on our desk and get to practice with it and learn how to use it. It's a little Zagyu G90, 20 watts only, so we're running about 20 watts. You're sounding good down here. We're located in Central Virginia. Name here is Roy, and you have a good 5 and 9 signal coming into Omaha. You back here you come?
Real fine, Roy. Little new rig is sounding real good today. Q5, nice audio. You have a real good weekend. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
WB2OHN.
Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, OHN Mobile, OHN and Whiskey Mobile. Who else? Whiskey Mobile, your call.
Roger, this is Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey, Jesse in Andrew, Ohio.
What's the suffix?
Kilo Echo 8 JW.
JW, gotcha, Jesse. Q5, sounding good. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, you sound good as well. You're about a 5-7 here at my mobile station, and I guess to all the people I was over for a while, well, we got New Year's Eve to look forward to, oh?
Very good. You have a good week, a good weekend, and a very healthy and happy New Year. Anything else, Don?
Well, we're getting some freezing rain here, so hopefully it's not get too bad on the road. But so far it hasn't been. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. Coming through, everybody.
73s, just take care. Next up is Don. Clifton Park, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Bill. This is WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, where it's, I don't know, about 13 up here. It's not too nice outside. Your hands get cold real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, I noticed that this morning, too, and it's up to 33. I was out for like 5 minutes and did not put gloves on, just putting the trash out. And, boy, that was a mistake. It took them about 10 minutes to thaw out after that. But I have no blood in my veins. They call me Bill the Vampire. You know how that goes. 73, Don, have a good weekend. Anything else?
No, your signal is beautiful up here. Good audio, something over S9, I know that. Appreciate a report from you, and how's the audio sound? 73, Happy New Year.
73 is to you. Your audio is excellent, looks good, about 2.7 wide. Really sounds good, over.
Oh, good. Now, how do you measure that?
The rig I'm using is Apache 7000, an SDR rig, and it has a spectrum analyzer scope on it, and I can see your audio and to see how wide it is, over.
Okay, well, I got an FTDX10 and I'm starting to learn how to use it. It does have a spectral display, but I don't know how accurate it is.
It should be pretty decent. Just read the instruction book. It'll give all the information that you ever wanted. As you know, as hams, we don't use the instruction book until we get into trouble, over.
Yeah. I'm looking at the display here, and it looks like the waterfall is extending out to about, I don't know, maybe 3 plus something kilohertz, 3.5 for your signal. Go ahead.
You're exactly right, over.
Wow, okay. So you have a measure on your own signal as well?
That is correct.
Okay, well, I'm learning to respect the data I'm seeing here after talking to you some. 73, Happy New Year, WB2OHN clear.
73s. Have fun with the new toy, Don. It'll take a year or two before you learn all the things. I've had the Apache for about 7 years, and I'm still learning stuff with it. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, checking in.
Yankee X-Ray Echo, good afternoon. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Mike. You're sounding good today. What's cooking?
Oh, actually, what was cooking was a big old turkey there for a while. And ham and stuff. We had a heck of a nice party last night over at one of the neighbors' house. Put it on this year. And it was beautiful weather. So nice. Excuse me. So nice for people that needed to travel. Roads are dry. No snow. All in all, it was a wonderful New Year's for people that needed to drive. And right now, I've got almost easy peasy day. I mean, I've been lazing around and watching TV, playing a little bit of tune up some of the older radios I have here, just playing with them, took them apart, and check some tubes and stuff. 16, well, let's say 17 degrees outside the shack. It's a little breezy and very unpleasant out there at 16, let's say 17 degrees, 16.9. But all in all, for this time of the year, we're getting away with murder, over.
I think you turned it back to me, Mike. Your signal dropped out. A very slow QSB feed. Band's acting a little screwy, I guess, today. You have a real good weekend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS, and we will talk to you again next time. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Recheck.
Go.
Yeah, it's Don again, WB2OHN. Just give me a reading again on my signal bandwidth. I'm going to write it down this time. Go ahead.
Okay, you're about 3.5, over. Oh, wait a minute. Do it again, over.
Okay, this is WB2OHN checking in with ECARS.
Yeah, you're about 2.7 wide, over.
Okay, thank you. 73, WB2OHN clear.
Yeah, and it's nice and even across the scope. It really looks good. WA2 DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. NJ2US, you're around, Jeff? WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
This is Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Yankee November.
Yankee Victor November, anybody, Victor Yankee November, anybody else? Afternoon, Matt. What's going on? You're sounding okay.
Good. Just had the day off of work and thought I would cruise around on 40 meters and see what I could find, and there you were.
You're sounding good today. I've got some crazy QRM on the band. It's a switch mode power supply from somewhere. Could even be in my own home. And it goes from about 7253 up to 7256 and just meanders up and down the band. Real pain. It's about a half it's about 200 hertz wide. Very annoying, but oh well, that's ham radio. Matt, you're sounding good today. Q5, good audio. What's going on, over?
Yeah, you're 5 and 9 here. I'm about an hour and a half north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in Hermitage, PA. Where are you at?
I'm sorry, I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, over.
Yeah, you got a great signal here. Wow, very good. We're actually having a little bit of a snow and rainstorm right now, so I wasn't sure I was going to be able to get out. But...
Nope, you're doing well. Thanks for checking into ECARS this afternoon. Don't be a stranger. As you know, we're here every day from 7:30 until 1:30. Have a good afternoon, and happy and healthy New Year. Anything else, over?
Well, I'll sign out 7-3, and I will probably check in again tomorrow. Thanks again.
73 is to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday. Sure does. And it meets Monday through, how about 7 days a week now? From 7:30 until 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a reg Q net. However, if things get real quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed mobile, QRP, anybody, for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
KC2 India whiskey.
I got a whiskey out of that. There were 2 or 3 there. Try it again, over.
Kilo India 4, whiskey India Kilo. I don't even know my own call sign.
WIK, got it. I have that problem too. Anybody else, over?
KB1WE, Whiskey Echo.
Whiskey India.
Whiskey Bravo 1, I messed that up. The 1 station again.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Whiskey Echo I got. Who else? I got WIK and Whiskey Echo. Who else is there? Oh, well, let's go with this gaggle. WIK. Hey, George, what's cooking? This sounded good, over.
This is KI4WIK. You are 2, as usual, 10 over 9. Well, I saw the weather forecast. It's currently 37 degrees here and overcast. And they're predicting a little bit of snow. I think it'll be mixed with snow and rain if we get any. Hopefully, I'm on the western side of the Shenandoah Valley, and there's a mountain not very far from me that usually chases the weather up over into the county east of us, which is okay with me. Yeah, that mountain protects us. And I have a question. Back in 1953, when I came down to Cape May to boot camp, I took a train from Philadelphia that emptied out right at downtown Cape May, and the one that part up there. I'm sure that thing is not there. Is that right?
That is correct. Hasn't been here probably for 20 or 30 years. They stopped it when they had trouble with the trestle bridge when I think a boat hit it or something, and they were phasing out the trains. I grew up in Wildwood Crest when they still had the last remnants of the steam engines, which was kind of cool. Then they went with the Bud cars, and it just died off. What a shame. Freight trains lasted for about a couple of years after that, but they left also, and the tracks are in a disarray now, and they'll never be back. What a shame, over.
Yeah, it is. They could run old-timey trains down there and make a buck or two, but I guess the maintenance on the track or recovery of the track now. What they did up here with the trains that ran between Alexandria and up past Arlington and out through Falls Church, out over into Loudoun County near Leesburg, they tore those tracks out. The train was still in operation in '59 when I moved down here, but they made a bike path out of the old train trailway, which is still in existence. So you can get on a bike out at Leesburg and ride all the way down past National Airport down to Alexandria if you so choose to. I don't ever plan to do that. I don't even plan to get on the bicycle. Don't have one anyway. So yeah, and I should have known that because I've been down to Cape May since many times. Anytime relatives come here and who haven't been down there, especially the ones from overseas, I always take them down to Cape May and Wildwood and surrounding areas. Nice area, and I spent my 50th birthday party down there one time as well in one of those beautiful old houses that are so prevalent there. Nice area, one of my favorite areas. Well, back to you. I don't mean to hang your net up here with my stuff. You have a good New Year's Eve. Eat a lot of sauerkraut like me. I don't know if you like sauerkraut, but we do that. And I'm going to eat that until my hair hurts or something else hurts. So 73 KR4WIK, Happy New Year.
Hey, Happy New Year, George. Quick question. In Wildwood, of course, you remember the Wildwood Boardwalk. That ended at Cressy Avenue to the south. Right above it, and I grew up in Wildwood back in the 50s and 60s. At the end of the boardwalk, if you went north, maybe a block or two, there was a big, watchtower that sort of was right at almost at the end of that boardwalk. Now, this was not one of those round cement towers. This thing was square, and I believe it was made out of metal. By any chance, do you remember that? Over.
That's funny. I don't remember that one. I do remember the one south of Cape May, on the way to the lighthouse, and over by the lighthouse area, the round ones. But no, I guess I didn't venture that far north, especially when I was at boot camp. If there were no girls about, I didn't venture out there. The other thing, when one time I took my whole family down there on a vacation, and we stayed at a motel on the north side, and I saw some recent pictures, and there's a couple of hotels or motels built up in front of it. That's the poor little motels lost in the mix. Over.
Oh, yeah. There have been a lot of changes down there, which is really a shame in Cape May. Thank you for your service, my friend. You have a real good weekend and a happy and healthy New Year. Pleasure talking with you. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Let's see who is next. I believe it's Wayne. Over.
Yeah, good morning. WA2DVU, this is KB1WE. Good morning, good afternoon. And Bill, I think it is. Yeah, we got a guest in the shack here. Dyke is a boater, and he's got a FCC license for his boat, but he's not a ham, but he's I'm kind of showing him a little bit about ham radio. So anyway, ECARS number is 4875, and we're in Little Washington, North Carolina, or at least close by there. So thanks for picking me up, and I couldn't hear the other station real well there. He was kind of light here. But anyway, back to net control. This is KB1WE.
Hey, good afternoon, Wayne, and good afternoon to your friend there that has the boat. Hey, you know, if you ever get tired of the boat and you need another hobby, ham radio is kind of cool, and it's a heck of a lot cheaper than the boat or an airplane. Anyhow, everyone have a good afternoon. Stay well. Thanks for checking in, Wayne. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else here, and sure appreciate taking my call. So we're clear with you, and say 73, and happy holidays all around.
And the same to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Bill. Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
84IZ, 1 X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, 1 X-ray, Mr. Joe. How are you, sir?
Well, good afternoon, Bill. Nice to hear you. You're sounding terrific over here. Nice signal. Everything's going well. I got the sun shining up here. Anyway, call is NA1X. Name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099. 27 degrees here. Back to you.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good today, Q5. Good audio as usual. Stay well. Have a good 2026 and a good weekend. Anything else?
Nope. Happy New Year to you as well. Take care. NA1X will be clear.
Over to Parkton, Maryland. Mr. Jack, how are you?
Hey, good morning. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Well, a happy Boxing Day to you, and a happy New Year to come. Just came down and warmed up things here to see what was going on, and I noticed the band is pretty quiet up and down. Really surprised me for this time of day, but that's the way it goes. Over.
Yeah, it is. Band conditions aren't too good. Stations are down in signal strength, but we're hearing most of them. Yeah, I read a neat article last night refreshing my memory about Boxing Day. That's kind of cool. Anyhow, you have a good weekend and a fantastic New Year. And you're sounding good as usual. Anything else, Jack?
No, sir. That's it. Just wanted to say howdy and make my casual observation. I just noticed the DRAP is up to 7.3, so we're beginning to see a little absorption on this band, too. On top of the other problems going on, but at least band noise is minimal. Talk to you later. Take care. WA2DVU, KD4IZ.
73, Jack. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
HRL, we have anybody else? Good afternoon, Tom. How are things up in your neck of the woods?
Well, it's getting a little gray and it's cool this morning there. I guess it was down, I don't know, I forget what it was, 15 degrees or something when I looked at it, but I was just out there with the dog there, and it isn't too bad right now, but supposed to get some snow, I guess, today. But I hope you had a good Christmas and everything is going good for you.
transmitted back to me. Copy's a little rough. I've got some local interference floating around here. Switch mode power supply from our neighbor is going back and forth across from about 72, 52 up to 56 and starting to get very annoying. Anyhow, you have a good week, a real good weekend, and a healthy New Year. Anything else?
No, same right back to you, Bill. Have a good weekend and Happy New Year's to you and your family, and hopefully you copied this transmission. Over.
D3s to you. Stay well. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
NU3Q.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango.
Okay, we got one or two trying to check in real light. Please use normal phonetics, talk a little slower, and holler into the microphone. Your call, over.
November, Uniform 3 Quebec, NU3Q.
Got that one. Who else? We got 3Q. Anybody else? Hey, Bob, how you doing? What's going on?
Not much. I'm just in the final stage of my recuperation here. I'll be going back to work next week, so he's doing good. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. Campground closes down. Everybody leaves for a month. And then the end of January, we open up again to do work. The campground itself doesn't actually open up until April. But I've got a lot of work to do on the video systems and cable TV systems. But I don't like to work up there by myself if nobody else is around. I could trip and fall and hit my head, and then they'd find me somewhere in the spring. Over.
Yeah, also, isn't that a prime bear country upper too as well? Yeah, sorry about that. Is that prime bear country up there too as well?
We're talking, but I have lost you completely with this local interference. Bob will say 73s. Hang on a minute. I'm asleep at the switch. I'm actually talking to HR. I'm talking to HRL, correct?
No, we had already signed off, Bill.
Okay, yeah, I'm having real brain fart down here. Bob, NU3Q, can you copy?
I do indeed, Bill. How you doing?
Okay, I got you now. Are you hearing me okay?
5-9, perfect 5-9.
Okay, now you're up. All of a sudden the band took a dip and now it's back up. What's going on?
Yeah, I just want to know where your camp is at where you do that work. Is that prime bear country as well?
I'm sorry, repeat it again.
The camp where you work at over the winter, is that prime bear country?
No, it's Ocean View Campground. I've been there for about 40 years, and really great people. Over.
I was wondering, is that bear country if there's a lot of bears?
You're talking about bears. What's the question?
Yeah, are there a lot of bears in your campground up there?
Oh, no, we don't have any down here. We get some deer once in a while, but that's about it. Over.
There's some areas here in PA that are bear country that you got to pretty much be wary of and carry a rifle once you go through them.
Yeah, that's pretty scary. This is a 1,200 site campground. We're open in the summer from April until September, middle of September. And actually, I think it's the largest campground on the East Coast. And they really run a tight ship. Same family, been there for 50 years. Not one of the ones that have been gobbled up by the campground chains. Over.
Yeah, that's a good deal from that kind. I'll let you go. There's some other session there. Good talking to you. Like 73 and Happy New Year.
73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins over.
NJ2US.
NJ2US. Good afternoon, sir, and a Happy New Year to you. Boy, I'm having fun with this. There's 2 switch mode power supplies that are running around somewhere up and down the band, and I hope it's not in my house. I'll go checking that again after the net. I'm just wondering, when nobody's talking, if you see or hear anything going up and down. They're going from about 53 to 55 over.
Negative. No, there are. I'm not hearing, and I have all my wire pointed your direction. The beverage and the Yazzie loop are all pointed towards you, and I do not see any extraneous or intrepid or spurious signals anywhere near here. So it's got to be local to you.
Probably is. I'll have to turn off here and make sure it's not in my own home. Sounded good today, Jeff. Anything going on?
No, but a belated Merry Christmas, of course, and a very Happy New Year, and I'm sure we'll be pounding around together in the new year. I look forward to it, Bill. And I wish I got to be able to find time. Can that help you track this down? Well, let me know how you make out on your own journey. And if this thing really starts to drive you nuts, I'll come down and we'll see if we can figure this thing out. Because I'll tell you what's frustrating for your people who are checking in with you is they're all very strong. Your floor, you got to be S9 and greater, because everybody that's checked in with you has been 5'9" here, 12 miles to the north. I feel bad.
Oh, yeah, I've been able to hear them. Noise level is about when this thing goes through, is running about S7 to S9. And if they can just get above S9, I hear them.
Let me ask you something. Does it kind of look like a hump?
On the spectrum analyzer, it's a hump about 7254.
Let me give you a clue. I think that's coming internally from the Apache. And I'm going to hold the net for you for just a second, Net, if you would please stand by. I need to troubleshoot with one of my net controllers here. Bill, this is effortless. Is the Apache 7000 within range of you, the power switch?
I'm going to turn the antenna off just a sec.
Hold on. Don't do anything until you follow my instructions. It could be tricky.
Okay, I muted the antenna. I grounded the antenna, and of course everything goes away. No, this is moving. It moves up and down. Right now, it's about 54. It looks like a haystack running about an S7 over.
No, I totally get it. What I want you to do, and I'm going to cover for you here, and Net, this is only going to take about 20 seconds. Bill, I don't want you to kill the Thetis software. I want you to go to the upper left-hand corner, and you're going to hit the power button to stop the software, but don't kill it. And then you're going to reach over to the power switch of the Apache. You're going to power the Apache down for about 10 to 15 seconds. Then you're going to turn it back on, and then you're going to hit the power switch on Thetis. Now remember, when that rig boots up, it takes about 10 seconds for everything to boot inside. And I want to see if that hump moves at all.
Okay, right now the hump is on 54, and I'll shut down. Thank you, Net, for waiting.
This is NJ2US. Let me grab a couple check-ins for Bill here, and I believe there was. Let me just rather we get a big pile up here. Let me get there was a 3. Who are the 3s that were waiting to check in?
Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango.
NJT, and who else? Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango. Go ahead.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I just thought I'd check in this morning. Just turned the radio on, heard you guys in here. I actually joined ECARS a couple of weeks ago, I suppose now. Roland here, Tawnytown, Maryland, and not a great day here. A wintry mix out there, kind of a nasty day. But I'm curious to see how your experiment goes here with the Anon radio.
Yeah, it's puzzled our Anon owners for quite some time. We got spurs that come out of the internal power supply switching circuitry, not the external power supply that powers your rig, but internally there's notorious spur generators, and I have the same problem. But they move with heat. So the purpose of the exercise with Bill, if he turns the status off a little bit, the temperature will go down just a couple degrees, and that's all it takes to bump that spurious. Roland, thank you. I see you recently became a member. I want to thank you very personally for becoming a member of ECARS. First time in my logbook, so sir, that is quite an honor. And I see you on the roster at 309077. Appreciate that so much, Roland.
No worries. Yeah, should have done it years ago. I do check in occasionally. At any rate, I've always been curious about the Anon. I'm currently on a Flex 8600 and have my own growing pains there, switching from the AC radios. Nonetheless, we'll let you run, and I appreciate you picking me up. Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango.
Great to hear you, Roland. Hope to get you checking in as often as you can. Have a great day. Bill, did you understand the purpose of that exercise? We wanted to cool the chassis of the 7000 just a couple degrees by turning it off. And then when you fire everything back up, that minor temperature change should move that spur dramatically.
W82DVU, and hello, Ron. Thanks for checking in. No, it's back again, and it's nothing changed. I would say, let's see, it's about a haystack, nice round haystack on the top, about 500 hertz over.
I have the same haystack at 7231. And it'll go to almost a negative 100 dBm, which of course rises above your noise floor, and it's detectable and it can interfere with signals. I wish any chance you could take a picture of it and text it to me?
Yeah, hang on. I got the phone right here, and I shall do that. Whoops, hang on. Check in here. And find the camera. One camera. All right. Bear with me.
Yeah, that's interesting. I have that thing. If I'm on the rig, if this rig has been sitting here for a few hours and it's on, that haystack spur will roll right up to 7255. And what I do, I just power off the software. I kill the power on the 7000, no more than 15, 20 seconds. Power everything back up, and of course the chassis cools by a degree or two, and it shoves that spur 30 kilohertz down band. So I don't know. It was just a shot in the dark, brother, but I'd be curious to see the picture of what you're seeing. And the oddity of this spur is they're not everywhere. I mean, there may be every 3, 4, or 5 megahertz, and depending on the luck of the draw, it falls on a frequency you're operating. I have a buddy, NC3Z. His used to hover right around 1855 when we work in the evenings, and his seems to have drifted a little bit further as components age, and there's so many factors that go into that. I'll stand by to see if you sent that picture, but I don't want to hold it up. You got other people wanting to check in as well. Let me know what you want to do. NJ2US.
Okay, I've got the picture. After I get off the net, I'll send it to you. If it was internally generated, if I disconnect the antenna, I should still see it, correct?
That is absolutely correct, and I was going to get to that. I was just going for the immediate try this so you didn't have to disconnect anything. These spurs are visible, of course, with the antennas disconnected, proving it's an internal issue.
No, nothing. Didn't see anything. And what's cool with it's easy to disconnect antennas and switch around, because remember, they're all on the diode switches.
Yeah. So you turned it off and you didn't see the spur? Okay. Well, do you know what spurs I'm talking about? Have you ever seen them on your 7000?
No, I have not.
Well, they're there. You just haven't looked for them.
Okay, we'll talk about that. Hey, Jeff, thanks a lot. And we'll sure get together. Maybe the following week we can do lunch.
Yeah, that'd be great, Bill. Looking forward to have a couple things for you. So we'll look forward to seeing you. W82DVU, appreciate the net's patience as we troubleshoot NJ2US in Woodbine. I'm about 12 miles north of Bill. He's my good buddy neighbor.
What was Roy's call? I'll put him in the log.
Roland, and Roland is a new member. His call is Whiskey 3 November Juliet Tango from Taneytown in Maryland.
Give me the call again.
Whiskey 3, November, Juliet, Tango.
Very good. Good afternoon, Roy. If you're still listening, welcome to ECARS, and don't be a stranger. Thanks, Jeff. This is WE2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile, or QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, QRP.
All right. Oh, boy, real weak one. Holler into the mic. I think there was a Zulu in there somewhere. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, QRP.
Victor Romeo Zulu QRP. Who could that be? Still didn't get the full call. One more time. Give me your call phonetically. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
Okay, got it. You're not a member. All right. Let us make sure you are there. Jeff, do you want to pick him up? He's late, and I don't think I have his call right. It's not coming up.
All right, that's Jeff up in Geneva, New York. Hello, Jeff. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu. This is alternate net control. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. My name is also Jeff, and I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. I'm near the other net controller. We're about 12 miles apart. Jeff, welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar with our net?
Yes, QSL, I checked in, and I usually go QRP to Hyper, and I just checked in and off.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. Do you have any higher power available now, or are you stuck on QRP?
I do have 100 watts, but I'm in my basement test, so I'm stuck at QRP right now.
Okay, very good. And, yeah, you know, QRP is a special brand of amateur radio operation. I get it. But trust me, it's more the receiver's capability than it is your ability to throw out some electromagnetic radiation. A good receiver should be able to get you. But you sound good, Jeff. Your signal report is 4x4 in Cape May. All right, you're familiar with ECARS. I was wondering if you'd give it a thought to maybe become a member. We'd love to get you as a member. Join our 2,000 members. Are you familiar with our webpage? Write it down, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Jeff, I don't mean to scare you. Membership never required to check in. Come back as often as you'd like.
Well, Roger that. It's in consideration.
Appreciate that, Jeff. Have a great day, and apologize. Bill's having a little bit of trouble hearing. He's got some local interference that I'm not hearing north of his neighborhood, so I'm glad I was able to get you in there. Jeff, is there anything else ECARS can do for you today?
Negative. Thanks for what you guys do, and thanks for putting up with the QRP.
It's okay. It's fun. I do a little bit myself, and especially if it's one of those exotic Chinese radios or, a solid Japanese radio like an ICOM 705 or even an Elecraft made in the U.S. of A. So there you go, Jeff. Have fun with QRP, and sometimes it's all about the antenna. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Bill, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Jeff, and hi, Jeff. Your son started to be able to copy you, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed mobile QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, PDL, who else? Good afternoon, Paul. How are things up in Hamilton today?
We're doing good, sir, and hearing you and Jeff real well today. We're just starting to get our freezing rain now. We're supposed to get some freezing rain for the next few days, so glory to be to us. Anyway, just a quick check-in, gentlemen. Glad to see the net still up and kicking. I try to jump in whenever I can, and now that the warm weather's gone, I'll be around more often. So
Just a quick one. PE3PDL, back to net control. Thanks, guys.
Hey, 73's Paul. We'll talk to you soon. And if I don't talk to you before, happy and healthy New Year to you. Up to Tim, up in York. How are you doing, Tim, today?
I'm doing very well. Hello, Bill. Hi, Jeff. Hello to Paul. Hello to the other Jeff and the QRP station. I was hearing you just fine. You're like 5'7". Everybody else is like a 5'9" plus. And Bill, you were 20 over in that last transmission. So it was fun to see you guys troubleshooting there. Well worth the time from the net, absolutely. Part of the entertainment, I suppose. And Bill, I want to remind you that you sent me a QSL card. Oh boy, what's it say? It's 2021, and I still have it. It's prominently displayed. It moves around here in my shack, but I always have it leaning up against something. And it's there to remind me what a real amateur radio station looks like. Hi, complete with reel-to-reel tape, and a huge clock that easily seen. And all right, well, hey, guys, both of you, all of you, have a great 2026. Sure, I will hear you again soon. That's you, Bill. And waiting to you.
Contact.
Happy New Year, Tim.
Thanks, Jeff. Take care.
There was a contact. Was that you, Jeff?
Katie 4IZ for JTA.
Call him.
Yeah, very good. Through JTA. Katie 4IZ, can you go up, let's see, 65-ish?
Roger, will do. Hey, thanks, Bill, and see you, Jeff. 73, K3, JTA.
Yeah, thanks, Bill, and Happy New Year, Happy Boxing Day to you, Jeff. See y'all later.
73's guys, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
Happy New Year, Jack.
Sorry, I was a little quick. Check-ins, over. Jeff, are you still there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I noticed this racket. I'm looking at it a little closer. Remember, during the summer, I kept grumbling about this TV set that I knew it was a TV set due to the times it would come on and go off. It seemed like a little old lady probably would turn it on at 11 o'clock and turn it off at 1 o'clock after her soap operas were off. It's looking different, but it's still looking like that TV switch mode racket that was on there. So we'll see if it's still on this afternoon. It could just be that TV. And what I'll do right after net, I'll put my loop on it and swing it around and see if it still comes out. Usually it's was sort of pointed at about 330 degrees, it would null out. We'll see if that does anything. This is WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo, Papa.
MDP, nice signal. Who else?
Whiskey Golf 2 Lima.
Whiskey Golf 2 Lima. Hi, Bill. Anybody else? Whiskey Golf 2 Lima is not Bill. I thought it was WF1L who was Bill. Let's see. MDP. Hey, Zach. How are you?
Not too bad. 20 degrees outside. We're supposed to get some snow here in northeast PA. Start anytime. I'm fine with that, by the way. I like winter time. I just loaded the wood stove and chilling in the radio room, playing radio. Always a good thing to do on a day off. So hope everybody had a great Christmas. Not much to report here other than that. So I'll probably put on a pot of soup later and then just enjoy getting snowed in. That's pretty much it for me. KB3 MVP. Back to net.
Hey, 73 Zach, you have a good weekend. Stay well. WG2L. Hey, that's interesting. Florence, New Jersey. When I was in Oregon, there was a city named Florence in Oregon. What's going on, Ron? Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. Yep, name's Ron, in Florence here, northern Burlington County. Number on the roster is 21343. I'm a newer member, but just thought I'd get a check-in here for today before time runs out.
Hey, you're sounding good today. You have a good weekend and a healthy New Year also. Anything else going on?
No, gotta get some firewood up, load the racks before the weather sets in. But other than that, just an easier day today, so no complaints.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we use wood here also. Got a fireplace insert about 5 years ago, and wow, it brought our electric bill down in half. Used to be $600 a month on the real cold weather, and now it's down to about $250 to $300. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, Bill, that's it. Thanks for running the net, and thanks for being there, taking my call. Whiskey Golf 2 Lima, back to net control.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins. Heading towards the home stretch. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-in 3 cars. Your call, please. Over.
November 3, Juliet, Oscar, Charlie.
JRC. Nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Al. What's cooking?
Radio Oscar, mobile. Oh, you had a mobile in there. You want to take him first?
Yeah, let me grab him. Mobile. Try it again. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 4. Radio Oscar mobile. Richmond, Virginia. 40 degrees. The handle is Wade, W-A-D-E.
Okay, what was the full call?
WB4LRO.
All right, gotcha, Ray. You are Q5 and loud, excellent audio. Stay safe out there. Anything else going on? Over.
No, it's just a cold day down here in Richmond. It's only 40 degrees, a little bit of rain, but it's a cold day.
Well, enjoy the cold weather. Just think in 6 months we'll be complaining about the heat. I won't, though. I can't stand. I do not like cold weather. 73 is here, my friends. Stay well. Next up is Al up in PA. Over.
Nice signal over here from you in Cranesville, Pennsylvania. And I caught your comment. I've been listening to you for about the last hour or so. Was working in the shack here. Just thought I would jump in and check in before you're done. And I heard your comment about the wood. So we do the same thing. We got about 3/4 wood in the basement, maybe a little bit more, and burn that to save propane. But if you got an electric house, oh boy, we converted this one when we bought it and got rid of the electric. I know what you mean about a nasty, a nasty bill from electric. Anyway, don't want to hold it up. Back to net 10-3 JOC.
Hey, 73. So really have a good weekend and stay well. Let's see. We have time for 1 or 2 more check-ins, ECARS. Guess not. NJ2US. Talk to you a little bit later. I'll send you a text and let you know if it definitely was that TV. It could be.
Hey, Bill. Great. Have a great afternoon. We'll chat. NJ2US.
WA2DVU closing My session of the net down. Everyone have a real nice weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Hey, Bill, N2ZGN, before you go, I had a plasma screen that did the same thing to me, over.
I'm sorry. What did you say? Repeat it.
I had a plasma TV that did the same thing to my 7300 at one time.
Oh, yeah, this definitely is a plasma TV that I had a problem with in the past. And I knew who it was. It was our neighbor, and they eventually got a new TV. And then somebody else a couple miles away just got an old plasma TV. So it'll be interesting to see if they turn it off at 1 o'clock, because that's usually what would happen, and everything would be clear. So we shall see what happens. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU out.
Roger, Bill. Have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN. At this time, we'll take a standby for anyone that has a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. And the name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, located Peru, New York. And ECARS number is 20993 for life. And we're 30 miles below the Canadian border. And on the west side of Lake Champlain in far upstate New York. help out with that also, or do a proxy vote if absolutely necessary. This is N2ZGN. We'll take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP only. And you do not need to be a member to check in. Call now. Nothing heard. Stations from any area. Call out.
Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India November. Hi, Jerry.
KC3SIN. Good afternoon, Jack. Go right ahead.
All righty, very good. Well, it's 22 degrees here now, and that snow is about maybe 2 hours away. We're supposed to get at least 3. It could go as high as 5, but I think it's going to end up just about 3, because I believe it's moving through quick enough that it's not going to dump too much. We're out of the ice zone. We're cold enough here. We don't have to worry about sleet or freezing rain, so that's good. But west of us, about an hour and a half, and southwest of us, they have that zone where they're warm enough that they could get freezing rain. I was tied up in that one time. I used to travel an awful lot on the road and got tied up on Route 80. And it iced up real quick, and there was wrecks all over the place. I saw it coming. I put my 4-ways on and started dropping my speed. And there was, within 5 miles, there was 15 accidents. And then right after that, it cleared up. So you never know, Jerry. N2ZGN, KC3SIN.
Well, Jack, back in '98, the big ice storm, we were coming back on a charter bus, chartered by the hockey team. We went up to Potsdam, and on the way back, we got the starting of the ice storm. And what should have been an hour and a half max drive on the bus turned out to be 3 hours. And the driver would have to stop very so often and get out and scrape his windshield. Not an easy job. So when we got back, normally it took us about 15 minutes to get home from the arena. It took 10 minutes just to scrape the ice off the windshield and the windows, and another 30 minutes to get home. So it was not a nice ordeal. So you take care, and we're supposed to get maybe a half inch of snow tonight with temperatures down around 0 again. We had -4 this morning, so I think we're probably going to hit minus again tonight. Have a great weekend, over.
All right, you too, Jerry. And boy, it was sure nice that the band was agreeable this morning, wasn't it? I'll let you go, buddy. Thanks for picking me up. N2ZGN KC3SIN 73, buddy.
Roger, Jack. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with KC3SIN, Jack, Dallas, PA. And we got him in the log, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN looking for ECARS check-in. Call now.
Whiskey 2US Golf Oscar.
Whiskey 2 Juliet Golf Oscar, go ahead.
Yeah, name is Jim, and located in Owego, New York. It's about 17 degrees. Yeah, I hope it warms up one of these days. Anyway, say hello to everybody on the next New Year. And good talking to you. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. Very good. Well, we have gotten back up to our high of 8. We dropped back down to, well, actually we were up to 9, so we're not back up to the high yet today. But we went down to 7, and we're back to 8. So, and it's clouding up pretty good out there now. So you take care and have a great weekend. N2ZGN clear with W2JEGO, Jim, Owego, New York. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins. Anyone we can hear, you do not need to be a member. Call now. Radio China International in the background there. 720ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mexico.
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mexico. Afternoon there, Rocco.
Good afternoon, Gary. Just got back in the shack here, carrying some propane tanks in and out, and getting ready for tonight's storm. We can get up.
Over. Yeah, Roger. Where am I looking at the evidence court to national water? But I don't know if we can believe them anymore. The other day, they had to be AI generated because they had the same sentence run together twice. Over.
Yeah, I can believe that. I don't don't believe anything they say anymore. I wait till it actually happens, and then I believe it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I listen and look at their weather forecast, and then I listen to Channel 5's, and 90% of the time, Channel 5 is correct.
Roger. Well, there you go. You're sounding pretty good down here for this time of day, Jerry. You're like almost S9, over.
Yeah, you're Roger. You're right around 5.8 to 5.9 on peak. So the frequency at between 11 and 12 was right down there. It was flat. So have a great afternoon and a weekend. And you staying overnight?
Yeah, Roger. I'll be here till Sunday, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. We'll hear you tomorrow morning on the net then. Take care. Send to ZGN clear with WU2M Rocco out of South Bethlehem, New York. He's up at the club campsite there. Getting ready for the big storm. Send to ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
82YXE, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I was having a little trouble with this rig with frequency or something, but it straightened itself out. I did a restart on it. It's one of those ones I didn't think you could ever have a problem with the IC 7300, but it just wanted to be shut down and restarted. But everything seems to be working nice now. It's almost 17 degrees outside the shack window. Kind of calm. Cold. No snow. One more day closer to spring. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and into the colder part of the year. February is the sun is the furthest away from Earth, and therefore it's a little colder. So, very good. And I have had it happen once, and that was the power cable in the back. For some reason, it wasn't the cable attached in the back. It was the cable coming out of the back down to the power supply. Lug loosened up, and it was jittering around, and it was was enough that it screwed up the software just enough so that it wouldn't work right. Over.
Well, maybe that's what it was, because I did wiggle a couple of wires and stuff back there. Because there's very little to go wrong with that unit. And I did a restart on it, so to speak, and it seems to be all straightened out now, and everything's reading the way it's supposed to. Thank you for the report, and I appreciate it very much. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day in this listening area. And like I say, we got one more day closer to spring on the way, and life is good. KD2, actually on the side, unless you have more for me.
Nothing really more. You're 5-5 into Peru, so very good. Mike, have a great weekend. And we'll be clear with KD2YXE, Mike, Syracuse, New York, and standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. The Mobile station, a little bit slower. Over.
Okay, that's Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1, KNW. Name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. And my current location in the mobile here is in Ellington, Connecticut. Ellington, Connecticut is my QTH right now. And back to that, KA1, KNW Mobile.
Roger, Greg. Very good. You came up there, and you were just a little bit fast for these old ears on the call sign the first time. And here out of South Windsor is your home location. And how are the roads down your way?
Hey, so far so good. We have no precipitation. The sun is out partially, and then when we do get the clouds, it's that real bright clouds. So far, no problems at all. There is no snow on the ground. There is, we had a little bit of snow back about a week or two ago, but the rain washed it away, and now we're anticipating, I think 3 to 5 inches here in South Windsor. So I'm not looking forward to that, but hey, you got to take it when you can get it, I guess. Anyways, back to you, KA1, KNW Mobile.
Roger, very good, Greg. You have a great weekend, and stay safe out on the road. And to DGN, clear with KA1, KNW, Greg, South Windsor, Connecticut. And we will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Alpha Bravo Mike, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jerry. This is Alan, Alpha Lima, Alpha November in Webster, Massachusetts. About 20 miles northwest of Boston. Good afternoon. First time checking in.
Roger, give me your call one more time.
It's Whiskey 1, Alpha Bravo Mike.
Okay, and what's your first name?
Alpha Lima, Alpha November.
Okay, and I've got what's your location? Okay, very good. And you used to have an ECARS number of 1065?
Jerry, is that an assignment tree? 1065?
That's what it's showing here, but it doesn't look like it's active. Over.
Yeah, N2ZGN from W1ABM. Jerry, I think that is this is a recent call sign for me, of Vanity, and I think maybe looking up the silent key that I picked this one up from.
That's what I was just going to ask you. And I see that. It just popped over from a different name to Alan D. Miller. Is that correct?
Yes, USO. That is me.
Okay, very good. It just popped over, and so we'll get that corrected right now. And here in Westford, Mass, so we'll get that set up, and we'll get this changed so that it comes up correctly. Over.
Oh, very good, Jerry. Yeah, this is my first time on the net logging in, and in the game for 60 years now, for this factory year within the past couple of years, and tremendously enjoying it.
Roger, very good. Well, you got a good signal. Signals aren't all that good right now, but you're Q5. Over.
Very good. Yeah, same as well. Very strong signal into Massachusetts. Yeah, and I'm running an in-fed half wave, which gets me out through 80 meters, and also a Yaesu DX10, which I picked up a few years ago.
Roger, very good. And we've got you in the log and in the database, local database. So next time it should come right up. And you have a great weekend. And we'll hope to hear you down the road. And if you get a chance, go take a look at the ECARS website. It's ECARS7255.com. Over.
Yeah, I certainly will. Great hearing the signal. I'm able to pick up most of the stations that are out towards New York. So 73, Happy New Year. Yeah, we've got a balmy, probably 19 degrees here. So it's a bit warmer than you. Not quite ready for shorts or flip flops, but I've had enough of winter. 73. Take care. W1AD.
Roger, very good. And I just switched over to my other antenna, and you came up a couple less units. So, very good. 5-9 signal into Peru. Take care. Have a great weekend. That's UGN Clear with W1ABF, Allen, Westford, Mass. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins. Call now.
November 1.
Okay, I got a November 1. Yeah, I think it was Yankee Lima X-ray. Is that correct?
This is November 1. X-ray, Rich in West Warwick, Massachusetts. And you're 5-5.
Okay, the November 1 Yankee Lima something station. Give me your full call. I'm listening to you on the SDR right now. Okay, I believe it's Yankee Lima X-ray. Is this Richard out of North Massachusetts, correct?
That's right.
Okay, you came up a little bit that time. Okay, we've got you, and I think that's all I need. Anything else? Over.
That's right. You're 5-5 here. And it's a big south.
Yeah, Roger, I I've got you about it's a 4344 signal level. A little bit of noise in there from time to time that breaks up your signal. N2ZGN clear with N1YLX, Richard out of North Billerica, Massachusetts, and if I butcher that, okay, let me see. We got time for a couple more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? N2ZGN for ECARS. Go ahead now. This is N2ZGN. Any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Call now.
N2PER, November 2, Papa Echo Radio.
November 2, Papa Echo Romeo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just saying hello from upstate New York. About, I don't know, maybe 10 miles west of Albany, New York up here. We had an excellent signal up here today. We're 20 over some of the time.
Okay, looks like a first-time check-in. First name is Mark.
Roger, Roger, you got it.
Okay, Pattersonville, New York, and very good. We got you in the log, and what are you running for equipment, over?
It's ST450D, usually 100 watts, and 24-foot vertical antenna.
Okay, very good. Well, got a good Q5 copy on you, and let me see how far you are from here. Stand by one. Okay, 126 miles is what the what QRZ says, so not bad, over.
Roger, that's not bad. Pretty well during the day for me, anyway. Thanks for the contract, letting me get in the log there. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you have a good afternoon. This is N2DER.
Roger, it's N2ZGN. You have a great weekend. And come back. We're on here Friday Fridays from 11 to 12, and then 1 to 1:30. So, and then again Sundays at 1 to 1:30 plus. This is N2ZGN Clear with N2CER, Mark out of Pattersonville, New York. And we will stand by. Let me see here. Actually, we're going to make an announcement, reminder that for all ECARS members that are in good standing and members before 30 September of this year, voting is still going on. It goes for 4 days more. Terminates 12:59 on the 30th. And just go to the website and you shall be able to vote. N2ZGN reminding everybody, please do not use this frequency for an hour, hour and a half. So the Central States Traffic Net, which is a KT and a half below us, can have a free frequency. N2ZGN is clear and QRT.
standards and technology. Radio station WWV, 2000 East County Road 58, Fort Collins, Colorado, 80524.
Has more. The late-night host made the comment on British TV Channel 4 during an alternative Christmas message. Tyranny is booming over here. Channel 4 is a public broadcaster that has often picked controversial guests to deliver a counterpoint to the British monarch's message. Earlier this year,
winter weather also impacting the Midwest, where there's winter weather advisories across 81 Michigan counties because of freezing rain and snow.
And flight delays also in a...
Whiskey 1 Bravo Charlie just W1 ECC.
www. www.www.wwv.
At the tone, 19 hours, 5 minutes, Coordinated Universal Time. At the tone, 19 hours, 6 minutes, Coordinated Universal Time. At the tone, 19 hours, 7 minutes, Coordinated Universal Time. At the tone, 19 hours, 8 minutes, Coordinated Universal Time.
What follows is a scientific modulation test. For more information, visit inside.org/www.
How can I be sure in a world that's constantly changing? How can I be sure where I stand with you?